How you doing, Lair Bear Psycho? You guys having a good day? Dang, you're early? Wizard is never early, right? How you doing, Eldon? You guys are right on time. Right on time. It's midnight over there. It's the perfect time to be here. Can't sleep or just night owl? Chronic insomniac, I got you. It does happen from time to time, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, I guess it's that time, isn't it? Having you on the TV? You're too nice to me, Isa. You guys ready? It's a big day. It's a big day. We might get to Heavensward today. It might happen. Nice drip, you like? Try to look nice for you guys, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to look good. Which I don't have my lights on over here, so ignore the fact that these lights are sometimes we try to look nice. That other light on there, you looking magnificent. You know, there's a lot to be said for dressing nice. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Kalo? Am I ready? I'm ready. Are you fucking ready? There's a lot to be said for making yourself feel good by looking nice. You do you. Do all your reset stuff today. You always look freaking fantastic. I try to do what I can for you. There really is. There's a lot to be said for looking nice. Oh, it's like that. It's reset day. That's tons of shit to do. Miss the workout redeems. What's the I need to learn the Manderville. Like I need to learn like the Manderville dance. I need to learn it. You guys can make me do the Manderville dance. Go over and pose and think. It's both awesome and goofy. It's fucking amazing. And then he does what, like the Manderville pose? Like the missing those squats, and then he does like the pose, right? Where he's like, I think he's got like one leg bent, like it's awesome. I love it. I gotta learn them. In the next Fan Fest, I'll have to be able to do them for you guys. It'll look good, wouldn't it? One day. We can get a bunch of us to do the Manderville dances. You wasn't expecting this? What weren't you expecting? You having a bad day, Kalo? You should see me. I need to learn how to do the Manderville. It'd be awesome, yeah? I could probably turn the exercises back on. I can probably turn them back on tomorrow. Get that coffee going. Everybody's happy. Everybody's having a good day. Manderville redeems. We'll have to do Manderville redeems. You said one of your favorite ties? Oh, I see it. I don't ignore you. I like, there was tons of shit. How you doing, Escalator, you handsome son of a bitch? You like the way I look today for you? Do what I can, buddy. Trying to make sure you're having a good day. Miss Judge, I'm fine. I should be okay. I should be able to do them. Do like the like Jim Carrey and Cable Guy, where he like unbuttons his shirt and just like throws himself on the glass, you know? He's just like, and then he does this, and then he unbuttons his shirt and he's like, oh, hold me. Oh my God, I love that movie. I love that movie. Doing a Midnight Express. God, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All right. Welcome on in, fuckers. Hopefully you guys are having a great morning or night, depending on where you are. We are going to try to get to Heavensward today. It is my goal to get to Heavensward. Whether it happens, I have no fucking idea. I need the Manderville dance song, though. Like, if I'm going to try to do a Manderville redeem, we're going to need the Manderville dance song. Or a song that would work with it. Alright. What do you got for me, Minphiliot? Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. Here's the lyrics. I'm a Manderville man. Oh my God. I've seen the dance so many times. I just need to I need to just spend the time learning it. Do you know what I mean? It'd make for a hell of a redeem. I have to put that bitch on cooldown. Alright. We are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we all have the resources we need to address them. Yes, you would. Oh, I guarantee it. Especially if I could get the Manderville Mambo down. Like, once I get to the Manderville Mambo, that's where it'll be awesome. Mambo number 5. And then just start doing the Manderville Mambo with it. Jazz hands. It'll be awesome. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. You never know. Alright, as expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope. Yeah, I figured they would. Suffice it to say, Tledgy is an idiot, and his monarchists have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation. Ongoing unrest. The Flames find themselves hard-pressed for sure. Get yourself killed watching you more than your own screen, Risky. I appreciate you, Isa. Try not to die. Go get that gear. And so for the foreseeable future, I think we have to remain in Ul'dah. Tomes in the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own way. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will. We'll figure it out. Mayhap you could assist Alpaca and his braves with theirs. Alright. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to the organization nations cannot. Okay, so pretty much use your influence, do what you want. We need a better... Does anybody have a good gunblade? Like a really, really good gunblade glam that I should be looking for? Gunblade's kind of lacking in the glam department. Yeah, I kind of haven't seen anything that, like... The knife glam. What's that? See, when you get back, Escalator, you handsome son of a bitch. I don't want you to think I don't love you. If you guys have a glam or something, let me know. Like, put it in the Final Fantasy Discord and tag me or something so I can see it. I like armor. Like, I like that tanks wear armor. I want something that looks like a good set of armor, but I'm just not seeing anything. How are you liking Gunblade? I actually really like it. I tanked my first 24-man earlier. Don't have to look so angry when you say it. Escalator, think of me, baby, while you're eating food. Gone. Escalator is officially melted. I do like Gunblade. Yeah, I did my first Alliance raid, like, rotator and tanked, and it was very nerve-wracking. I died a few times, but I had fun with it. Sometimes Escalator needs his ego stroked. All right. To repeat your report for his benefit? Right then. Wow, could you lose the accent? It would make this a lot easier to read, man. Have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way into the refugees' hands. So happened we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of swords. Wow, you really... As you get promoted, you need to go to classes to be able to give proper addresses to people that you will be dealing with. I'm making you fuck up your fishing game. It's not my fault you can't control a rod. Maybe you need to practice. What are my buttons? I don't even know what my buttons are anymore. I have buttons. What do they do? I don't want to hit the buttons because I don't know what they do because they can make too much noise. You could help with the practice. Bring to mind the merchant that we caught ARR using Judge. Generous fellow. He was doing. God damn, man. You little twerp. Mischief in mind, but you want to be doing something. Collect their goods, savvy. So he's supposed to be a pirate. I mean, it's not bad. It's just hard to read sometimes. It'd be different if they read, like if somebody else read it, but trying to read it, it can be rough. Might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What do you say? Our matey. All right, then it's settled. Rendezvous with the captain and Ilberd at Highbridge. All right. Let's make this happen. go this way. See how it is, Maury. You're just doing it because you're not at work right now. Chair Express. What do we got, Ebert? All right, on Judge. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. Seems his guests have arrived. Hired more than a few men to stand guard. Doing on work because I have earbuds in. You learned the lesson. Yeah, I pretty much feel like anybody that has spent any time watching the stream should probably use earbuds, because while I'm a pretty chill stream, there are times that things do get a little crazy. Maybe too crazy for an employer. Especially when I yell, "Hey, fucker." You know, most employers aren't too good with that. Where are we going? Ebert, you son of a bitch. Honestly, if your employer can't deal with somebody saying, "Hey, fucker," you're probably working at the wrong place, right? How's Psycho doing today? Saw you were grinding some WoW this morning. Just doing your reset shit. Nunny. God damn it. Offer an appointment. Hopefully it's not too bad. Nothing too major. Hey, there you are. At least it looks good, Ebert. What do we got down here? Do we fly or do we big dick it? Big dick. Whee! For the guild achievement, which one are you working on? What name did you pick? Oh, I got a new skill. I need to see what this is. No, I guess I didn't. All right, Burst Strike. This is my AoE. And dot. Okay. I feel like I want to put my AoE and dot up here because it's easier for me to remember. You get a type of scan done? Well, hopefully everything goes okay, though. Dude, doctors always suck. I don't think anybody's ever excited to go to the doctor. So I feel you. What is 7? Okay. Sonic Break. So this is a dot. So this is a single target dot, and this is an AoE dot. Okay. So this is a single target dot. So 2, 3, 4. Let's move some stuff around. Let's put Gnashing Fang at 7, and let's put that at 6. That might work better. The hard part is trying to get everything set up. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to get your buttons set properly. Where are we going? We're going over here. Should be fine. Yeah. What character name did you pick, though? That's what I'm curious about. Because you guys are just having to make, like, one of every character and max level it or whatever for your achievement, right? Died a while ago, yeah. Get another banker tab? I don't blame you there. QERTF. So then what'd you do? Just move your... Well, see, I use this for a mouse. So because I use that for a mouse, like it's just as easy. Yeah. So it's just as easy for me to do shift number and control number. Yeah, I use a gaming mouse. Like I use an MMO because I have the other two side pieces because it comes with two other side pieces. So I can use like a 2-button. So if I'm playing like first person shooters or whatever, I'll use like a 2-button. And then if I'm playing games like Diablo, where you only really need like a 6-button, I'll put the 6-button side on. And then if I'm playing a game like an MMO like this, I'll use the 12-button. He also drives on the keyboard wrong, do I, though? I feel like I do everything right, personally. Yeah, so it makes it a lot easier. It's just trying to remember what buttons actually do what. Because the one that I hit the most frequent is my super blonde. I accidentally hit that frequently because I'm trying to hit like shift 12, and I'll hit control 12 and freak healers out, which is what gunbreakers are good for. Hope you die in your next solo instance and have to do it on easy mode. What? It's not gonna happen. Did you have to do yours on easy mode? Maybe. Why would you wish that on me? Makes sense. Just missed a little bit before long maintenance. You guys have been working on that for a while, though. I guarantee you guys about have it done. It's gonna be nice when you guys have it done, though. Because I can tell you, like, if I didn't have a gaming mouse, I would have rebound all the keys to ESDF. Even though rebinding to ESDF on a game that's like an MMO can be an issue because there's so many keys you have to rebind, but I prefer ESDF if I can, if it's not too much of a hassle to rebind. And then it'll be all the trolls. You've already started the trolls. You're getting there. It sounds like you got this. So only like another year? It's a lot of work, though, honestly. It gives you something to do, though, right? At least, like, leveling on WoW is a lot better than it used to be, right? It's just tedious to redo the same shit over and over again. Because, like, Dragons, the new X-Pack goes pretty quick for leveling. It's just doing it over and over again, right? Let's go here. The combo. Oh, you guys can time walk right now? I guarantee if you can time walk, that's a great time to do it, right? That probably helped you guys just blow through a bunch of them. There we go. Let's hand this over. That was really loud to drop that box. I feel like one crate's probably not everything. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory. Somebody's got to do it. Time for the fourth. Earn its keep. All right. Flames, until we meet again. Until we meet again. All right, where are we going? A word? Yeah, why not? We just doing it here? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, and I'll knock around. Couldn't do it right there, huh? Had to walk halfway around the fucking city. We had some already, but since we didn't complete all classes of all races, done at 60, we had them all. Dragonflight, you got to give them all to 70. Ah, dude, that's so. It sucks that you were like right there. Do you know what I mean? That's fucking big rip. At least most of them only have to go 10. You know what I mean? Unless you had to delete a bunch of them. In which case you got to redo them, which sucks. Something ain't right. Feel it in me bones. I know he purchased those weapons. All right. Commander wanted assurances. We weren't taking any gil from the wrong sorts. Of course, these days the money flows like water. Ain't getting the shiniest new toys. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do before I do anything else. I need to go check on my squadron. I forgot that my squadron came back. Since we're in Ul'dah, let's go over and do it. Because it was like just the starter mission, so it only took an hour, but I didn't have time to go back and check on it. So let's go here, and then we'll send them to a new mission. Just a smidge. I can see that, though. I mean, it sucks if you have to restart them, especially for Striker, you know, with all, as much as you guys have been working on it. I bet it's rough at times. All right. Mission was a success. They got some XP. They all leveled up to level 7. We take that. It is what it is, yeah. I think it's just something that he can do, do you know what I mean, for downtime, when there's, like, less to do. It's just something to jump on and keep him, you know what I mean, occupied. I see it. I can get it. All right. Come here, big man. So if you train them, does that stop them from being able to be sent out? Focus on which attributes to improve varies from course to course, so consider the values required for completing the more difficult missions. Okay. 1 hour to complete. One or the other. Okay. So then if I like want to send... Does this train all of them though? Okay. So this is the entire regiment, though. Okay. Daily sessions remaining, so I should probably just do this. The comprehensive training course doesn't upgrade any of it, other than their XP. Okay. Eventually you can have 2 groups going. Okay. So you get 3 a day, so you might as well do 1 for each unless you want something particular. That's what I was figuring, if like, you know what I mean? If I should just do 1 of each or just like break it off. I mean, unless I'm locked out of being able to do something, it probably makes sense just to do 1 of each. You can always change the stats another day, because this is going to be a permanent upgrade, right? So they're going to go from 40 to 60 and stay, or 40 to 80, and then they're going to stay at 80, right? Like, can you max this bar out, or... It looks like you can only have 200 attribute points. This is what this looks like. So once I'm at 200 attribute points, then I have to move the attribute points around or wait for the squadron to level up. We'll lower? Okay. Okay, so, but eventually this number goes up. Okay. So I might as well just train. That's going to give me, yeah, we might as well just do this. Because it's XP either way, so they're going to get to level up, right? So either way, it's XP for them. Let's not leave the barracks. Let's just do it this way. I mean, I might as well do it while I'm on, and then when I log off or whatever, or I'm done with all the training, then I'll send them to, like, on a mission. Makes sense. I think. I don't know, we literally just got them yesterday. We got our last person last night. Some smooth jazz. Well, come on in, Yumi, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Determined lady. Okay, know who this is, I think. Wait. So we got... It is you! How you doing, Lucy? Up.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the 2 of you have met.
Never met before day in my life.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Oh, hey, what's up? Mona?
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Okay.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon's die is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it.
Uriange.
Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Okay.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma.
I mean, honestly, they're gonna have to send me after whatever this is anyway, just for like to try to like build more rapport with Ishgard, even if it's nothing. Like, we have to go check
Only
it
by
out.
directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Okay. So this is like an extracurricular activity
Therefore,
from
Sir Edmund would
Asymmetric.
entrust this task
Yeah.
to you. Do you accept?
Yeah, I mean, we almost have to. It builds trust.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
This could bring us together, though. Do you know what I mean? This could be enough to unite things if it wasn't for the fact that the High Seers got like Ascients next to him. It's gonna be the biggest like hold up for us. I have a feeling it's gonna be split between like the High Seer and Asymmetric. Legendary Guardian, okay. Become known as the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Same explosion transforms Silver Tier falls into a desolate wasteland that it is today, draining the lake of its waters, crystallizing the aether. So is this a new zone? Do we get like to finally go to a new zone, or is this just a place here that I've been by and didn't know what happened? Because we're getting close to Heavensward. Maybe they like start opening up new zones early? Maybe? Hopefully? Possibly? The last one? So it's just a zone I've flown by like a million times and didn't pay attention to? I'm at Revenant's Toll. That's sad. I was hoping it was a new zone. My tie fucking crooked. Alright. Boop. 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 Alright. Let's fly down there. God damn it, another door. This way? Beep, beep. Hear my little wings a flapping. Hey, there you are. I think we go across the water here. In distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time. I'd wager they're in desperate need of spare parts and other equipment. They do fear it. That's why I'm here. So that's the ship. Okay, see, makes sense now. This looks like this is a dungeon since I'm supposed to take the boat. Okay. All right, let's do the duty. Anybody need to do the duty? I'll jump in it myself. Wish you could. You really like it? So it's going to be a fun dungeon. I've never been in it, so we'll just tank it. You're working. That's all good, though. So you can watch me fail tank. I'll just do small pools. Because I know, like, most of my friends, you can hop over. It's up to you, Eldon, if you want to. You don't have to. If you guys have other shit, like, it's reset day. If you guys are just enjoying the show, just enjoy the show. I can go into it. If you want to, then, yeah, I'd be more happy than to bring you along for the dungeon. If you want to run through it with me, I'd be happy to bring you, but if you guys have other shit to do, it's all good. You know what I mean? Give you a minute? Perfect. I'll go get some coffee. You're not healing Keeper as your first dungeon? I'll say, get in here. I'll be the tank. It doesn't matter. I'll be the tank. You can let me die. I'm not going to get mad. You know your tank. I'll just do small pulls. You know what I mean? I'll do like small mid-sized pulls. You can heal me. I mean, for the most part, it's not even the hard version. So, like, unless I fuck up, I really shouldn't die anyway. Well, fuck. It's okay. We're going to have me, you, Eldon, so we're going to have one random. It'll be fine. It's not even the hard version. Quit being... You don't need to be nervous, Maury. Get in here. Hell, if we're lucky and Jay's around and wants to do something, Jay can come in and DPS. Hopping on? Okay. I'm going to go get coffee. You'll be fine. That's what I'm saying, Jade. You're missing a dungeon? Poor Isa. If he wasn't solo mod, I'd join you. It's okay. It's okay, Celbrian. I saw you over there. I got Hawk up right now. I got Hawk and Nuzguard up. You're being bullied? Come do it. Come do it, Maury. I'm going to go get coffee. We got ads starting in like 15 minutes. I might go ahead. You were talking about my ties? Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads that are upcoming. That way they're out of the way. So if you guys are, if you guys are just hanging out, you're going to see a couple minutes worth of ads while I'm getting coffee. That way you don't miss anything. If you have Twitch Turbo or you're subbed to the channel, you're obviously not going to see them. So I'll put you guys on clips while I'm doing it. Mori's gonna do fine. I mean, I'm the tank. I literally don't care if I die. Yeah, I'm literally the tank. I don't care if I die. So. I'm always nervous about healing. Turns out fine. Oh yeah, Mori's a long-term gamer. Mori's the one that's been like working to get me here. All right, you guys ready? I've thought about Samurai numerous times just because I like the way it looks. 2 ads left. We'll give it a second. We got about 30 seconds, then we'll get started. Do ninja? I have so many things to do. If it goes horribly bad, there's no way it's going to go horribly bad. I'll just take my time. You know what I mean? I'll do moderate pulls. Way more fun than Samurai. I'll try them all eventually. It's going to be like Pokemon. I'm going to have to catch them all eventually. Do Black Mage? If I do Black Mage, we've got to dress like Vivi. It's the only way I could play Black Mage is if I dress like Vivi. That's the only... If I'm not glammed as Vivi, then we're doing it wrong. Black Mage would make Judge cry. You think? I just wanted to make sure you were on the class you wanted to play, Eld. Keeper of the Lake. Right. Join. Placement and timing with Black Mage. We'll figure it out eventually. Is either the best or the worst the DPS is. I imagine it can be interesting. I won't sprint off or anything. Yoshi's baby. Black Mage has got... I mean, I like Black Mage in other games, so... See how we do. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going. I wanted to make you work for one, for fun. I won't pull this big again. That was my bad. I just wanted to have fun with it. Oh, tank stance? That would probably help too. Well, now that Mori wants to kill me... That's the only reason they were pulling aggro off of me. If it wouldn't have been for that, we would have been fine. Okay. Well, see, Mori, now that the worst of it's over, you should feel good. Look, we're going to trial by fire. Mori's gonna... I guarantee Mori's fucking cussing me so bad right now. Oh, I guarantee she's cussing me. How to let you die when you do dumb things? I mean, I don't care if I die. I moved my buttons around, so I have to like pay attention to which buttons I'm actually hitting. I'm just glad I can't hear Mori cussing me right now. It's the only thing I'm happy of right now. Does Bonk still work? It should, unless... I mean, unless... It should. Maybe I turned it off, but I don't think I did. Okay, so there's just like the 3 of them. Doing okay, though, I think. Mori is doing awesome. Mori's doing absolutely awesome. I think Mori's doing great. Mori's doing way better than they were giving themselves credit for sure. Oh, it's still going off. Okay. Needed to look to see if that was tauntable. All right, here we go. Alright, it's going back. I'm just trying to, like, figure out what this thing's doing, you know what I mean? I think I'm doing okay. I'm sure there's people that would do a lot better, but I feel like we're doing okay, especially for my first time seeing it. I feel pretty okay with it. I think if I didn't have such a stellar healer and some awesome DPS, we'd be having a little bit more of an issue, but... What the fuck am I getting stuck on? We'll just do this here for right now. Let me get my cooldowns and shit back where I need them to be. Looks like we're at a stop point anyway until we kill all this, so... Here we go. How you doing, Dom? It's a little bit of a tricky dungeon for new peeps. It's fun. I like new experiences as long as I've got friends here that can, like, not be too mad when I get them all killed. Like, if this would have been a normal healer and not Mori, I would have probably been screamed at least 5 times.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
How you doing today, Dom?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Interesting. This will be an interesting fight. I think I need to be out of that, I would imagine. I imagine we need to kill these. Am I doing any damage? I can't tell. No, I mean, this is the only thing I can hit, so... Hold on, give me a second. An old man crossed the road. What do you hit? The brakes? Right? It's right, isn't it? The 6 hours of sleep's not enough for you? I could see that. Oh shit, it keeps going, huh? Interesting. If you couldn't hit the brakes, which one would you pick? I don't have a cooldown, so this is probably gonna hurt. I was like, I didn't have a really good cooldown, so I knew that wasn't gonna feel good, but both. It's their fault for being out there, right? Oh, dude, this guy takes a fucking ass whooping. Either that or I'm just not doing dick. No witnesses? It's easier if there's no witnesses, right? I got a tank. I got a cooldown, a little one. Not a big one, but enough that was okay. There we go. How you doing, sweet chaotic prince? You having a good day? Sorry, I was tanking. How'd your therapist go? Was it a good time? GG's? Oh, I can't commend. I was going to give Ray the commendation. I was going to give Maury the commendation, but it's not up there. It's a long fight, though. It used to be way harder, did it? I mean, it wasn't bad. It was a cool fight. Maury, you did awesome. I put you through some work. Maury's so mad at me, she's... See, I was going to say, Maury's so mad at me, she's not even talking in chat. It was the tank stance that fucked us in the beginning. If it wouldn't have been for the tank stance, it wouldn't have been so bad. I just fucked up my tank stance. You did great, though, Maury.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Having a good day. Trying to kill Maury. Your level gets synced, yeah. I know it does, but I still just haven't mentally wrapped, you know what I mean? Like, I always forget, like, especially when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I remember it, but...
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
I mean, honestly, though, you recovered really well.
For their father's misdeeds.
I mean, like, you and I didn't die. And, like, Maury and I didn't die, which was really, really impressive.
Forgive.
Load fast enough, you just pick one. That's literally all you can do, Escalator.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
This is exciting.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Escalator, see when you get back, Bubba.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
This is cool. This is a really, like, cool scene, the way they have it set up.
Mortal, I shall not harm thee.
Wow. The fuck just happened there? Hey, we haven't been here for a while. This is a good thing. We're about to find out, because that didn't look good at all. That looks really bad. That's not good. That's... nope. Because we know the big crystals turn purple. So we knew that. This doesn't look good at all. Imagine me speaking too soon. That would never happen.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
What?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
So they took away Mother's blessing?
Covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence of mine own find new life.
You put that back where you found it right now. Don't go playing with toys that aren't yours. Give it back.
When it had grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
So I still have my gift, right? Yeah. Get good scrub the right way. Oh, you don't get all the blessings that you had, motherfucker. You gotta do this the hard way.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning, and an
At least I still got my echo, even if I don't have my big dick anymore. We'll take it. It's funny though. That's cool. I liked it. So that was just a minion, right? Before you found those crystals anyway, that's true. So that was just a new minion, right? Is all I got. Yeah, so we just got a new minion. Okay. But it doesn't really do anything, right? It's just Summon Midgar Sormer. Not the big one, the little one. I like that they have to clarify it. Basically stalking you, I like it. Mori, you did a good job, though. I think that if I would have had my stance on, we would have done perfectly fine in the dungeon. And even without my stance and both DPSs dying, you were able to keep me alive. I was able to use my defensives to keep me alive, and I still popped Super Blonde, and you didn't freak out, and you were able to heal me through Super Blonde. So, I mean, like, we survived that whole thing pretty well. I was pretty happy. Like, that was almost a clusterfuck. I mean, it was a clusterfuck, but it was almost a gangbang clusterfuck. And we were able to pull it out, so. Well, guys, I appreciate it. If you guys want to hang out in the party while I'm doing stuff and just run around with me, you're more than welcome to. If not, you guys can just go back to doing what you're doing, because I don't think until I have a trial that I think I need to do later on today. So when I go to do the trial, I can see if you guys are around for the trial. If not, I'm just going to be running around doing, like, MSQ. Got nothing to do? You're more than welcome to follow me around. Gonna shadow you? More than welcome to. Leaves the screen. Escalator. Gonna stand around some and recover. You did a good job, Maury. I'm very, very proud of you. I think you did way better than you thought you were going to. I think you did way better than you thought you were going to. And I mean, I fucked up my tank stance, so if it wouldn't have been for the fucked up tank stance, we would have done just fine. Nice smooth jazz. I was hoping, only mistakes you saw were tank mistakes? Exactly. The only person that fucked up there was me. I fucked up a couple. The big one was the stance. Other than that, I think I had some minor mess-ups, but nothing major. Some positional things that I didn't know what I was doing, but the big one was the tank stance in the beginning. Tank stance is the classic mistake. It's the one that'll wipe your party, though, because everybody pulls aggro. Was many a noob killer. To be fair, I've only been tanking for like... I think I've only tanked like maybe 7 dungeons so far. 7 dungeons, 1 raid, and a couple trials. Like, I haven't tanked very much yet. You've forgotten it as savage. It seems like something that happens very frequently. Then the tank remembers. I can imagine running into a savage and just instantly they just turn around and just nuke your entire DPS. Oh, okay. 2 tanks, the main tank had his on at least. Look at her. She just instantly realizes that I don't have a big dick anymore. The echo lets her sense that I have a small dick now. She's just not as attracted to me as she was previously. You can see it in her face. She's like, something's different. You have an opportunity to ask. Don't wish to burden our friends with your small dick. It's okay. Nobody's going to know. I'm still going to be out there kicking ass. What's up, Midgard? Or a master of thy fate. Is he going to show up like at random times, like when I'm using the bathroom, just to laugh at me? Getting busy in the inn and he shows up. He's your Cortana now. I love it. You're just like throwing down your best moves in the end, and all of a sudden, like out of the corner, you hear, "You're doing it wrong."
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Scoot over, son. Let me show you how it's done. What? Get the fuck out of here. You have a small dick.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Oh yeah.
The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
No, they're gonna need our help.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And
You're
now
very
that you have
confident.
confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Okay. Deuces.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different.
Her armor looks so bulky,
I am
those
not
shoulder pads.
convinced.
I like aesthetically sometimes the larger shoulder pads, but functionally, I don't really see the point in them. I actually see that they would get in your way and limit your mobility. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're large enough, like, and you're standing sideways, you could use them as, like, a guard. But that's what your fucking helmet's for. So, like, functionally, you just couldn't lift your arms. Do you know what I mean? Like, some of those shoulder pads are so big that you just couldn't fucking physically move. Yeah, your arms outstretched, you lose an eye. You're, like, reaching for a book, somebody says your name, you turn your head, you lose a fucking eye. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Who roared? Cult. All right. Time chosen to request. All right. However, we cannot do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray our fears are unfounded. Alfie, where are we going next? We're gonna go see Mona. The Scions, I assume, has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the asses. Business with the Ishgardians concluded. All right, go get the Crystal Braves. Let's go this way. Mona, tell me about the asses. All done with your Talk of the Dragons. Wonderful, because the Ascians are next on the menu. Let's listen. Off topic. Did you see that? I saw that too. I saw him and Deadpool walking side by side, right? He's in classic yellow. It looked interesting. I haven't seen Hugh Jackman. Like, I haven't seen what he looks like. Like, did he go back to the gym and work out? Like, does he still look good for his age? Or is his age starting to show a little bit? Because the only good thing with Deadpool is, like, he wears a mask, so you don't really see how much the actor's aged. He's fucking jacked. Nice. I mean, I think he liked the Wolverine role. If I remember right, I think he enjoyed the role, didn't he? And now he gets to do it on Deadpool, which like removes like the fucking training wheels, so he can just
Now that everything's
play the
calmed down a bit,
character.
relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
You know what I mean? Like he doesn't have to hold back on the character.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Okay.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
What do we got?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Right.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Sussy Baka.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
It is. It's Devin from the EDZ. It's exactly who it is. It's exactly who it is.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
It's the mask, I'm telling you. There's something going on with Ida.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I can hold 999 crystals per... Exactly. They forget that I was the Warrior of Light until my penis got shrunk.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
I got deep pockets, man.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Well, see, I heard Jennifer Garner's like really hitting the gym too to try to like look the way she did when she did Elektra. And Ben Affleck's gonna do Daredevil. See, those are gonna be fun cameos as long as they do them right. Yeah, and there's even more room in my pants now, so I can fit even more crystals because of the small penis.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
This reminds me of Zelda. You can't see it, but Cam, clean. This reminds me of Zelda so bad. With Doctor Strange?
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
That's why we've got to be near them when the crucial moment happens.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
Well, that's interesting.
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Okay, so how do we do this? The
my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling
mouth
about
that
this.
too.
If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
It's funny, Escalator.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Where are we headed?
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
So, like, we're having this whole conversation, and then, like, Alfie just comes from nowhere, just fully abreast of the conversation, walking in the door. So either this room is not very secure. Yeah, either everybody in Mordonia can hear every word we're saying, or the little bastard's been out there waiting for his chance to walk in.
Has something happened?
Supposedly they change Alfie's voice. Role-playing the smart brat. He had to have been out there with like a glass against the door.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities
The entire voice
extensively
cast. I'm excited to see what they changed
its
it to.
garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
That's easy
Having
fight.
lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Devin has a good choice, like voice for a lot of games for sure. As soon as I heard him, I couldn't remember his
Though I
name was
have
fucking
dispatched
Devin
the Crystal
though.
Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Easy game.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
I still don't trust Thancred.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters.
I like him.
but the
Don't
testing
trust
may
him.
commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Hard to get back on my good side. It's hard to get back on my good side. Poor Thancred. Tried to kill me. Takes a while. Gideon Emery, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Either way, welcome on in. All right, Alpaca, what you got? Beep. Vince, once more conspire to rob us. The rest of recuperation. All right, so we're going to the processing plant. All right, this should be an easy fight. Right? Nothing hard. Something like that. Okay, Philomena. Certain old acquaintance in the Gilded City. Okay. How you doing, Tris? Voices a lot of characters. He does, really. When you, like, start looking, right? He's gonna... The voice actor has a good voice, though. Exactly. You got 90 last night? That's super exciting. So now what? Now what's the grind? Now that you hit 90, eye level grind. What's max eye level? You still gotta get through the MSQ? Holy shit! You're an Endwalker right now, though, right? Nice. I'll be there eventually. I think I'm going to get Heavensward today. I think. Max eye level 650? Okay. And then out of max eye level, it's like min-maxing your like secondary skills and shit like that, like your strength and stuff like that, probably. Like which materia to use and shit like that. Augmented to 655. Okay. I don't know if you like it. You can always glam it up, right? You're not suffering it for 655. It's just not worth it. The difference in 5 is probably not that massive. It's been a while. Just put your old glams on for right now. Look at you. Just wait to 7.0 and buy with tombstones. Exactly. How far is 7.0 off? We're going to the processing plant. Vintage. About another year and a half. It's not bad, though. Next summer, probably. It's manageable, though. Assuming they revert back to their regular schedule. I want to see like what's going on with the graphics overhaul to see how much it's gonna. They're probably gonna do a teaser at FanFest. It would make sense if they would, right? So major patches like what I'm doing right now, like the 2.4, 2.5 content every couple months. So it'd be like 6.4 or something, 6.2, 6.3, something like that. Yeah. I mean, are we currently on 6.0 or... 6.4 right now. Wow. So this could go out to like 6.6 or something like that. Interesting. Are you using Ender Eyes? No, you don't need this. The stronghold takes you to the end, not the nether. If you go to the nether, right, you take Enderman eyes or whatever and you mix them with blaze powder, you get the ones you can throw, right? And they'll take you right to the stronghold. I mean, that's the easiest way to find it that I know of. Just take blaze powder and mix it with like ender pearls to make ender eyes and then throw them. That's the only way I really know how to find one easily. If you need to find a fortress to the nether, just make the portal. Just make a nether portal. Just out of obsidian, right? You just need to make obsidian with lava and water and then mine it with diamond pickaxe, yeah? And then just make the door and catch it on fire. You have 13 quests left. I'll be there eventually. All right. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Because the fortress takes you to the end, and the nether portal, unless you're in the nether and you're looking for a fortress, and I'm misunderstanding, in which case you just go in the nether and just walk a straight line. And just hope you can see it. Concentrate on your game. Well, it depends on what you were talking about. If it's the nether fortress or if it's the end fortress. If it's nether fortress, then it's just walking a straight line. They populate on east to west, so walk east or west until you find one. Don't walk north or south, because there's a good chance you won't find one north or south. It's a lot more common to find them going east and west. You could look it up on Chunk Base too. Because on Bedrock, you can't, like, unless you're playing on PC Bedrock, in which case you can do some stuff with, like, render distance and trying to catch, like, mob entities and use that to see where it is. Because you can use, like, entities to determine where it's at, but... These are desperate men. Captain Ebert. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, but... Even you cannot be everywhere at once. Third was getting restless. Hold up and old dust. I marched them here to fill in any holes in the plant. Every direction feels like, yeah. Can't do the render. You keep bridging and searching. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do. Is just keep going east to west, bridge and search. If you can't do anything with the entities and just have boats and stuff, that way you can just drop off cliffs and just keep looking. Get really high and hope your render distance shows it. It always seems like it takes forever to find the first one, and then after you find the first one, you find tons of them because you don't need them, and you start exploring bigger zones. The more you're light, your job will be to intercept those squads heading out west, prevent from reaching the processing plant. You've already found 3 bastions, dude. That sucks. I think if there's can you have a fortress if there's a bastion nearby? Because isn't it like you need to have one or the other? Or am I wrong? I haven't seen that mount. That's one I haven't seen yet. Shit, I went the wrong way. I have not seen that mount. Is that one you have to grind for, or is that one you buy? Detach to force? To grind for? Okay. It's a beast tribe mount? Gotcha. Alright. Simple search and destroy. We can make those happen. You look too cozy in it. Fortress is close by? Okay. It's the grind part, mate. It's just the grind. Did I go too far? I did. Okay. There we go. Just frustrating? No, for sure. It definitely is frustrating at times. Especially when you've just spent like however long just running all over in the nether and still can't find it. No, it's for sure. It's frustrating. I think it used to not be so bad finding them back in the day when there was only one type of nether biome because you could just see forever. But now that there's so many nether biomes, like some of them are almost impossible to see in. For like any sort of distance. Alright. You got all the fun mounts. I'm gonna get me fun mounts eventually. It's gonna take time. Did you just sneeze on me? We'll get more horsies here soon. Maybe. Dick. Okay. They put flying in these ARR areas. Did they used to not have it in ARR areas? I mean, it's definitely nice. I'd fucking hate to have to walk everywhere. An uninvited Asian. Okay, let's go do this. I know it's close to him in the nether. No, I get you. You used to have to walk and ride. That'd take forever. Back in the day. I know, like, way back in the day, yeah, it was all about walking and riding. Flying's nice. Flying's amazing. How you doing, demon? Alright, let's go this way. That's why you guys all Twitch with ARR. You played back in ARR? Ooh, what's this? I feel like I'm picked a decent time to come into the game. I mean, it probably wouldn't have hurt to come in a year or two ago, but I feel like it's in a good place.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Back when World of Darkness was new? You know what that is. Was the hangout spot. Sometimes you need ARR to get past the slog. I could see that.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Listen here, Mona.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to
You
the
can't?
joys of learning.
Why not?
He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eor's.
Won't work on your PC, or you can't play it on PlayStation.
Him and my
It's a fun game.
excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Jump puzzle before the fight. Don't give me Destiny 2 PTSD. Fucking waiting for an hour for somebody to clear a jump puzzle.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy
Protocol
our appetite
Zero?
for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Dude, I remember playing Destiny 1 and people walking off the cliff at fucking Atheon due to the crack. And just spending forever for people to get across
Not sure how to
that.
go about it just yet.
Money issues
But
on
I swear
PlayStation,
to
I
find
get
a
it.
way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Protocol Zero was fun too, though. There were so many good jump puzzles. Did so many good jump puzzles. Destiny 2 did a lot right.
A useful talent.
So I can't see it anymore, but I can sense him. Interesting.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
Hard mode was the worst? Oh, for sure. It was tough.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Can she not understand their language?
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Getting over to Blackrock Depths. Been too long. I just remember people dying from the elevators.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrianus.
Does he have a beard? Does he have mutton chops?
And you have long been a thorn in my side.
I think he's got mutton chops.
I suffered the overweening
What the
presence
fuck?
of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
You quit D2 before Beyond Light. You got tired of the grind. The grind just became a treadmill because you never really got anywhere. You just ground to get back to where you were and then played the same level it was a really weird grind. I used to spend a lot of time playing Destiny 2.
In self-defense.
Back when I had a full-time job, because Destiny 2 was like just enough of a grind that I could manage it with a day job, but it wasn't like so little of a grind that I would get bored. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
He can tell that I don't have a big dick.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp,
I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
Sit out a small dick.
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Well, they changed Mona's voice. Well, I don't want to get too far into it because I don't know how long Mona lives or anything, but I know they changed a bunch of voices after ARR, so I'm excited to see what they sound like.
Master Louis Soir's staff.
Interesting.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Now that I can't protect her, this is a big rip. I'm gonna snooze ads because we're gonna go figure out what's going on, and then we want to make sure that no ads run while we've got these cutscenes and stuff running, and then we'll go get something to drink. Do you have two different? Like, I guess your shield and your sword don't have to have the same cosmetic or whatever, right? So you can have them like two different colors like that. It's interesting. Oh, they're classic relics. Gotcha. I am here. And the sword's second to last. Gotcha. Hey, the staff's missing. That's not good.
You too.
Just part of the staff in her hand.
So,
listen to your mutton chops.
Divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Yeah, I know Gunbreaker's like a lot later till I get any cool stuff. How you doing, Danny?
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
How was therapy?
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Really miss my tweets for putting out YouTube videos. I know I haven't done. We talked about this earlier.
The scholars, all of it.
I've got a lot of stuff going on this month with having to pick up a part-time job and stuff. So YouTube is kind of like on the back burner right now while I try to get everything scheduled for a different part-time job so I can keep paying my mortgage. Once I get that going, I'll be able to reassign my time. That is not good.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
You probably shouldn't say that. We just lost one.
Woman, I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Mona's still moving, so we're okay for that.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
God damn it, she always gets kidnapped.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I've misplaced my Minfilia. I can't keep her under... Like, I'm trying to pay attention to her, but she just fucking cannot stop being kidnapped. I'm more worried about Mona at this point. Mona seems like a more useful character. Moana? I don't... Mona. Mona seems way more useful. Okay. I am going to go get a drink. And then if anybody's wanting to run this with me, if this is a thing. So if anybody's wanting to run the trial with me, you guys can. If not, I am just going to just go in. I need to go get a drink and use the bathroom before we get in, though. And I'm going to run these ads. That way they're out of the way. So I'm going to run these ads while I'm up, guys. I will be right back. All right, here we go. All right. All right. All right, I'm back. So I think it looks like me and Eldon. Anybody else want to come? If not, we'll go in. This looks like just a confront. Rising Stones is a single instance. Okay. Oop. No, it's not. This will let me do it. No, it's a party. Oh, not the trial. I gotcha. You can come in as whatever you want. Oh, yeah, like where I'm physically standing. For sure, for sure. But I can launch it either way. So, if you're back out here, I'll come out and find you. You can do whatever you want, more. You don't have to heal me. Invite you back to the party. Come outside and re-pick up Eldon. Friend list. There we go. You don't feel like healing me? All right, Eldon, once you switch over to like DPS or heal or whatever, you're too lazy to log in, it's okay. Once Eldon switches, we'll launch it. Oh, is it a double tank? Let me look. It might be, honestly. Let me look. More than likely it is, though, right? A lot of them have been crystals. Yeah, 2 tanks. You're right. Who doesn't meet the requirement? Maury, do you not meet the requirement? I don't know if Maury's got it. I mean, Maury should have it unlocked, though. Because it's part of the MSQ, right? So it should be unlocked. It doesn't tell me who doesn't meet the requirement, though. You should? Well, it's not me. Neldon, your character should have it too, right? Like, you didn't skip. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Clear selection. I think I had something wrong. Let's try this again. There we go. I had a fucking messed up selection. GG's. It was my bad. Like normal. I messed up as I normally do. Look, nobody said I was fucking good at this game, only that I just started playing it. We need to tank them. So when the meteors fall, we just need to go stand under them. One of us go to one of us go to the other. Okay. I'll just go to the one you don't go to. I'm just trying to see what I'm supposed to be doing. This is going to be another set of meteors. It is. I'm pretty sure I redid my bars. I don't know why the shit's moved. Unless I didn't save it. Something's not right. Oh, okay, we got to go in here. Okay. Do we need to stand in these? Okay. These are the meteors that you were talking about, the comets. I'm pretty sure I just killed us. Yep, I was going into them once I realized what was happening. I just think I picked the wrong one. I should have just stayed on one side. That's my bad. Still clear though, yeah. We made it. GG's. So any meteor takes the entire parties down to half. So you've got about 2 of them you can miss. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't even see the commendation thing up to give one. I would have gave one, but I didn't see it.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Thank you guys for the help. Should be getting really close to the end of 2.55. that mutton chops again?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
We need to move the staff. If I can't protect it, then we've got a problem. Gonna do it? Do it. You know what to do. Do it. Yes.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Wait, a monologue.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot.
Get in there, mutton chops. All right, Mona, do the thing.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Well, don't look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, so we're using this and we're not using Mona's thing?
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Okay. I felt something grow a few inches.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Push back.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
See if it works.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Mona, what are you doing?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
We don't have enough friends to kill this many Asians. That's all I gotta say.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
I liked Mona. I'm not happy about this.
She's gone.
I'm not happy about this. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you'll speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. God damn, we lost Mona. I'm not happy. I'm not okay with this. Now we get a depressed Urianger. Can we sacrifice Urianger next? There's like 12 Ascians, so Urianger is the next one that goes. You don't know a single person?
You did it,
they did a good job of making you like that
Ascian
character
is dead.
in a short amount of time. That's sad.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
She came up with all sorts of good stuff. We definitely didn't need to kill her yet.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
God damn it. You don't get to hold on to shit. You get kidnapped every 5 minutes. You are not allowed to have any responsibility, Minfilia.
Minfilia, are you all right?
She's not allowed to have shit. She gets no responsibility.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
Give it to him.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Was near Thancred.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Mm-hmm. Well, that sucks. That sucks bad.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Pap's the oldest. I'm fine giving it to Pap. He looks like he can take care of everything.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Speak of the devil. What's up, buddy? You're gonna get some bad news.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I would have traded Urianger for Mona any day of the week.
I heard all, my lady.
It would have been great if you could have made a choice to pick which one you got to keep.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
It's sad.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, relaxing in the background, know I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
That's true, Eldon. A Satyriange. I like his character more now. Still don't love his character, but I like his character more. I understand his character more. And mourner passing. It's a good idea. It takes you out of the moment a little bit to have to choose a reward. That was good, though. That was good. That was definitely good the way they did it. In memory of Mona. Reward for having somebody die, exactly. Could have got something a little better, you know? Oh yeah, it was really good. They did a good job with the storytelling there. They did one thing that I don't like. I don't like when like books and games and stuff tell you instead of showing you. But I think that the game is starting to show you more than tell you. There's a lot that they have to tell you because there's just a lot of backstory that you don't understand in the beginning. But I'm much more of a fan of like the game like showing you through emotion and actions and what you're doing. But it was still a really good way they did it. I was really happy with it. Because, like, if you ever read a book and they tell you everything and you're like, God, quit with all the fucking info dump. Like, don't info dump. Just make the story in a way that I understand what is happening without you having to tell me. Of tell, don't show, but there are moments where the show, and when it does show, it gets cool as heck. And that's what I'm excited for. But I'm definitely more of a fan of, like, just show me through storytelling and characters' emotions and just the natural progression of the plot. But if you have so much info, it's sometimes the only way to do it. Why you die? Why you die? Oh well. Eldon's dead. We're gonna continue. They did a good job, though. I was really happy with that. You do this weekly and then you're free. Do whatever you guys need to do. We should be getting really close to breaking into Heavensward really soon, I think. When we go to break into Heavensward, I've got some YouTube videos and stuff that I have to watch, but other than that, we should be good. This is the last quest before 5.5. 5.5's longer than 5.0, wasn't it? Like, 5.5 still has, like, fucking 15 quests in it. Need, get gear, before the new raids. No, I get it. Yeah, the Heavensward trailer I'm excited for. Like, we've got mods and community members that are gonna like stop me at the time and be like, hey, you need to stop doing everything and switch over and watch this particular YouTube video. Yeah, I feel like 2.55 has like a shitload of fucking quests in it. I should be able to get through it all before the end of the day, though.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser...
I don't know that I'll log out and watch it from the start screen if it's on YouTube. I'd much rather watch it from YouTube. Because going to the start screen, I have to go through, I have to change settings, and like maybe show my ID and stuff like that. Like, we'd have to talk about it and see if there's a good way to do it. Like, I can put it on my face cam and look. If there's no YouTube video and I need to do it from the start screen, I'll do it from there.
But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
However I have to do it is what I'll do.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Well, see, the problem, Mitty, is going to be if I have to do this every time.
Other bargains will be struck.
Exactly. If he wouldn't have took our fucking blessing, we wouldn't have been having this conversation, would we? Well, look at it. 16 quests. Even at 10 minutes a quest, it's 160 minutes. That's almost 3 hours. So... we still got a little ways. Now, some of them are faster than 10 minutes a pop. Oh, god damn it. Let's just do this. Would you stop doing that, game? Fuck me. You want to start screen? No. It's okay. Too much of a hassle. YouTube will be fine. No, I just want to make sure, like, my IDs and stuff don't come up. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm worried about is, like, my IDs and shit coming up. As long as none of that comes up, then I don't care. All right, what do we got in here? All right, Minfilia, what do we got? So we've said our farewells. Sadness is diminished. Forgive me. It's my job to be a pillar of strength. There we go. New cutscene, who dis? But it's pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Soir, Mona, our fellows at the Walking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm likely to collapse. My apologies again. There's no other whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength. Fucking eye itches. There we go. All right. Mask of Grief. Do we finally get Ida to take her mask off? All right, let's go talk to Ida. You look really down, Ida. Well, that's the opposite of being sad. Thing is, I know Mona would tell me off if she saw me moping around, which is why I've decided to cheer myself up by getting her special flower. The place I placed an order for moon daisies, and they're ready to be picked up. The problem is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. Do you think, could I go get them for her? Yeah, I might as well. I don't have anything else to do. We're not saving the world or anything. I'll be waiting. All right, so she's going to wait for me to go get the daisies. Boop. All right, let's go in here. I see you guys. Who we got here? The Traveler. Nice little plane you got there. Cute little toy. Where are we going? Up here? I think we gotta go over here. I hit my head. In here? Man, that's a long walk. I should have probably just took him out. Here we go. Let's get this. Exactly. What a way to use my talents. She needs to replace that fucking mask. But the mount music is majestic. One day. I like me some good mount music. I do like me some good mount music. How you doing, plebe? You having a good day? I don't mind goofy looking mounts. Sometimes, what the fuck? Is that one loud? Let me do this. Duplicate tab. And then let's go to extensions, my extensions. Then let's go here. Let's go here. Well, bang is supposed to be slightly loud. Doing fine. How are you? I'm not doing too bad. Waiting for sound alerts to log in. Come on. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Let's go like that. And then let's go to my alerts. Where's just do it? Channel points. Volume. So it's like there. Should be fine there. There we go. That should fix it. Fuck am I going? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I know where I'm going now. God damn, I got confused. How you doing, Gremlin? What you been up to? Oh, it's still gonna be loud because I have to refresh it. Give me a second. Because what I have to do is I need to find sound alerts. And then I need to refresh this browser source. And then that should hopefully change it. All G. Should be better now. Takes a minute to get everything set up, you know what I mean? Sometimes things do be happening. You having a good day, Plebe? What are you up to today? Anything good? Yeah, because OBS doesn't like automatically refresh stuff, so you have to go through and manually refresh it. It's just like this weird thing that happens. There we go. Let's drop this down here. All right, Ida. She insists you replace your visor? I mean, it's an absolute nightmare. That sucks. Something major or just something minor? Dude, doctors' offices are always a pain in the ass. Unless they want something from you, then they'll get a hold of you every time.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Wasn't expecting that to be a voiced scene. I was actually kind of shocked when I heard her talk. What kind of bullshit you got to say?
Riseth to a crescendo.
That's bad news bears.
Is that what I think it is?
Something. Isa, how was getting your weeklies done?
Hello, can you hear me?
No, I can't, Alfie.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
This supposed to be sent to your pharmacy? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you're able to get it sorted out, though. So back to the Rising Stones. I'm too lazy to fly. I'm too lazy to fly. What do we got going on here? All right. Should have some good news, right? And by good news, I mean bad news. But we should have something to do. So that's the important part. All right, Alpaca, what you got? Okay, let's see what they got to say. See what the envoy has to say. Because their timing is always impeccable. Hey, welcome back. All right, so the battle started. Asymmetric has sailed with a contingency of Temple Knights to the battle. The beasts were ultimately forced to retreat. Our victory pretty much cost a lot of lives. Finding a new doctor because it's ridiculous. Not your first time you've been in pain. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you have options, see the thing about like medical and like medical professions is most of the time you don't have an option, but if you do have an option, it's always a nice thing. I cannot protect Ishgard without... So I have a huge issue right now. They didn't want shit to do with us. Now they're being attacked, and they want to talk to us about shoring up their ranks, right? But they didn't want anything to do with us before when we told them this could happen. So you want all of Eorzea to come to your defense, and you wouldn't even agree to a conversation about being part of the team. I'm not saying that I'm not like about helping them. Is not the brightest bulb in the lamp. Motherfucker's a broken bulb. I'm not opposed to helping the Ishgardians. Like, I like Asymmetric and I'd love to help them out. But it's just funny how it's like they only want help when they're getting taken over. You know what I mean? Like, we need some shit. We need some shit in writing saying that they're not just going to use us and then pull away. Like, I just need to know they're not going to pull out. Like, we're going to make a baby on this. You're going to make a united Eorzean baby when this is done. On this manner that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. I'm sure of that. They're definitely all about using every resource they have available to them. And by every resource available, I mean all the resources that they didn't want until right now. I know Asymmetric was on board, but like everybody else wasn't. But, you know, we got to have some serious conversations right now. Was that Shiva? Or the chick that, what was her name, that made Shiva or like summoned Shiva? I can't remember her name. Lone Wolf or something? Something or another. I remember who she is. I remember her face. I don't remember her name. I definitely don't remember that name.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Iceheart. There it is. Okay. At least the upcoming missions are fire. That's the important part. I knew it was something dumb. Is she gonna turn into Shiva? Break through the gate? Make sure you don't give me any spoilers, though.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
I mean, I didn't see anything that was a spoiler. It's okay. The name doesn't mean anything to me. You know what I mean? So that's one of those situations where I'll forget. So
Come, claim your retribution.
because if it is a spoiler, it means literally nothing to me right now. All right, where are we going? All right. Alpaca. Alpaca. Boop. Oh, you're in Camp Dragonhead. That's there. I forgot that that wasn't here in Revenant's Toll. All right, let's see what we got. Boop. Alright, it seems I was swifter. Arrival time to spare. Alright, the murmurings about the camp trouble. Alright, let's see what we got. Where are we going? Alpha 8. Why didn't you tell me to meet you there, Alfie? This man is a pain in my fucking dick sometimes. He could have very easily been like, hey, just meet me over here at this gate. You guys look like you're not doing very well. You think? I don't think that they're doing as well as they think they are. They all seem very bothered. They're gonna fucking shatter this like, bam. I have a feeling they just fucking demolish these defenses. How you doing, Shadow Fox? I appreciate your lurk. Thank you, Friend. Yeah. Stuff actually happens. Meet me back point A to debrief, pretty much. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. Just speak up and get to know me in the community. We'd be happy to get to know you. Man, I got like a fucking rogue hair from my mustache that's like tickling my nose. I hate when that happens. Then you've learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and they came close enough to dispelling our wards. Lurking and listening, I appreciate you. You hate that too, Maury? It's fucking irritating. It really, really is. Welcome on in, Night Moth. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Asymmetric awaits. Alright. Alright, Alfie. The worms roar. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city. Alright, let's do, as we were bidden, return to Dragonheart. Lord Hassenpfeffer will know where Asymmetric meant to receive us. I see you flying around up there in that little little orb there, Eldon. Let's go over here. I'm going to kind of miss the ARR zones once I don't come here anymore because I've kind of learned where everything is, and then going to a new zone is going to kind of suck ass. It's very cute. I think so. Hassan Pfeffer, what do we got? 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us all plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flame of courage within my heart. Man, just ask me to your bedchamber. Fuck. You did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with his presence, pretty much. He is over here. You guys keep doing your cloud ups. You're doing a great job. Around the corner. You shall show me inside. All right, what do we got here? Can we talk from this far away, or do I got to get closer? We are good. Okay, let's see what he's got to say. Voiced cutscene? Nope. Thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfie, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would like to introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Einstein. I was like, that's Hassan Pfeffer. No shit, it's the Black Dragoon. That's not the guy we were fighting earlier, is it? Is that the actual Dragoon guy? Or is this just a different Dragoon? This isn't the guy we had an issue with earlier. Is it? Does this change depending on who your class is originally? Because didn't we fight this guy? Or is it a different guy? Yeah, the Dragoon quest line. Is it the same guy? Okay. I thought it was the same guy. It does change, does it really? I feel like it should change depending on who you are, because it would make more sense with how you're supposed to recognize them. If ever I was without equal, I'm no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragon here will attest. Be at ease, Judge. I didn't come to challenge you. Yeah, so, I mean, they're definitely supposed to know who I am. Also, he just acknowledges you if you've done the Dragoon quest. Okay. So if you just happen to choose the Dragoon as your starter, then you would get it. Okay. Share a common goal. You don't get that line if you didn't do the Dragoon thing? Makes sense. Seem that Lady Iceheart and they share a common goal. He just called you a fellow at, yeah, Azure Dragon. Right. I'm going to snooze these ads and we'll run them after. Just because I don't want an ad to pop up while I'm doing this. Many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to razz the city. The trophy plucked from the beast's wyvern skull, known simply as the Eye, treasured relic of Ishgard and one that possesses untold power. Should ever be returned to the Nidhogg. Needhogg? I's pronounced E. Needhogg. The dreaded creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward erected would be strong enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged a war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded all time by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Those stout walls and sharp blades may be sufficient to discourage the heretics. The dragon is another matter. There are individuals within the Horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel, say nothing of Needhog himself. Okay? Nor does age rob them of their strength. So pretty much they don't get any weaker over time. And that is especially true for the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. Interesting. It has been 20 years since Needhog last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike the gates. Curious, huh? I mean, I feel like they should somehow be related. Determine the plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the hole in Mistress... Whoa. We must address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protection. See, they just put so many extra words in there, it sucks to try to read. Which is a weakness that they're not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable details. Yet I cannot wonder at your candor. Why such sensitive why share this information, pretty much? Ishgard is in need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keep of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict when it concerns... Exactly. We told them this was going to happen. When the Orzian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we risk our lives for your private war? Yep. Come to the Alliance. Soon after, yeah, buried in snow. Pretty much, they're going to come towards us. Until the Garleans arrive, that is. For you may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corthius. Pretty much. Don't, Alfie, you knew, like, are you acting like this is new information? Will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. No, now you sign a treaty. You sign an alliance now. Through the power of the eye, I've become a vessel of Needhog's strength. All right. Fear not, I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Allow me to hear the voice. Okay, and what's the worm say? Mean to hurl his horde against the caller and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to work. God damn, I can't read. Fuck, so many words. I still think Alfie fucked up by not having him sign to join the Alliance. Like, right now is the prime time to get them to join the Alliance, right? Like, hey, you guys didn't want to join, but now you want our help. So it's really simple. Here's the paperwork. Just join the Alliance and we're good to go. See the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance. His long campaign for Ishgard to open again. This softening horseshoe is added towards comes something bittersweet. Oh, I'm sure. The days ahead are going to be interesting. I think they are, but I definitely feel like we kind of fucked up by not formally requiring them to join the alliance. We have to be made soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. All right. We do that from here. And then here. Yeah, I'm not really too happy about this. Like, I don't mind going to help them, but I'm not happy that we didn't force them to sign anything. Revenant's toll. Door. That door? This door. That door. This door. I feel like we kind of messed up. Now, you guys that have played the game know if we end up entering into an alliance or not, but I don't. But I feel like we should have, like, formally required it. All right, Minfilia, let's see what we got here. I'm not happy. Not gonna lie. I feel like we got run over there. I feel like Alfie kind of let me down.
Alfino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Let's see what we got. Bear, send me a message on Discord with your server, because I have to go to your server to add you. I have to data center travel to add you. That's why I haven't done it, because we have to be on the same server to add each other. So I have to come to your server and get you there. So I would have to go to your data center and your server and then add you, and then we'll be good. Yeah, like, you can't add cross servers. So I have to come to your server. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Bear. Love you, Bear. Steal 3 months so you don't do it again? I would never. How's Bear today? Let's see what we got here.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
All right, so Ishgard's defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
I can't wait.
All those people.
I'm happy you're playing, Bear. Now I just got to play with you.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Oh, I'm for sure enjoying the storyline. Can't sign shit. He's head of the army, not the ruler. Hey, nope. You bend his goddamn arm behind his back and go, you want troops? Take this back and get it signed. You can't stand up for asymmetric on this.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
I'm not saying we shouldn't defend Ishgard, but I'm saying we should force them into a treaty while we have, like, a power stance. Farting hands and pole dancing for you, it's a good story. It's getting to be a good story now that we're, like, right next to Heavensward. No, that's exactly how you do it, because what happens is we go help Ishgard, and then Ishgard is safe. And then all of a sudden we're like, hey, so we saved you, let's sign this treaty. And then they go, no. We don't want to sign this treaty. And then you have nothing to hold over their head. And then you're not going to go to war with them. So then you're just screwed. Yeah, I'm further than you a little bit. I'm about to go into Heavensward.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
It's the perfect time. No, that's how it works. That is how diplomacy works when somebody doesn't want to be diplomatic to you. If you offer an olive branch and they bat it away, and then they come running later on and they're like, hey, we need your help. And you're like, well, I gave you an olive branch. And like, yeah, but then that's when you go, okay, well, there's no olive branch. Now sign this treaty. That's how it works. Tomorrow while you work, you got to go, Isa? Just be Ramu. You're not that far behind me. You're probably like 2.2-ish. I'm like, you're probably like 2.2, 2.3. I'm at like 2.55 right now.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I mean, I'm fine helping the Ishgardians. I actually want to help them. I want this alliance.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Is that how it goes, Maury? Sage Masterclass tomorrow? I really want these guys to be allies. I really, really, really do.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
No, Maury, it's huge different. It'd be like if you came up to me and said, "Hey, Judge, your house is gonna get robbed sometime this year. I don't know when it is, but it will happen this year. But if you join our group and you help us, if our houses get robbed, then we'll help you if your house gets robbed." And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need house robbery insurance from Maury." And then like a week later, I come running to you and I go, "Hey, my house is actively being robbed. Can you send all your people to come help my house?" And then you're like, "Well, you know, we could, but it's not extortion. It's extortion if you're the one doing it." It's just smart business. You see what I'm saying? Right, like I don't dislike asymmetric, and I don't not want to help Ishgard. But if you were to go back into like 13th century like geopolitics, you would never ever, they would make you sign a treaty right there on the spot. Nobody would sacrifice their troops without a treaty being signed. Like, it's just suicide. Because there's no guarantee they're going to help you on the back end. And you're going to be weaker coming out of it because you're going to sacrifice your soldiers and your finances and your position and make yourself and your city-state weaker to help, with no guarantee that they're not going to either, one, turn on you, or two, refuse to join with you afterwards. Like, in no world is that a smart decision. Like, what Alfie's doing, I get, and I like the characters, but you would never make this decision. No, but you have a better position. Like, you can always, like, go back on a treaty or not honor your treaty, but if you do, there are better chances of proper repercussions. Because while you might not go into direct conflict, there are a lot of things you can do, and you can bring everybody that is involved in the alliance to bear. But if I go out and do something on my own, there's no reason that other people within my alliance or treaty will stand behind me when I go do it, because they'll be like, "Well, you're an alliance member, but this isn't alliance business. This is you made a dumb decision." You know what I mean? Like, you go around the corner and punch somebody in the face, your whole family doesn't have to show up to fight. Just because you get your ass kicked afterwards. All right, we're getting ready to have an ad start, so I'm going to go upstairs and use the bathroom and get some water while this ad runs, so you guys don't miss anything, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. So ad's getting ready to run. I'm going to go upstairs. And then when I come back, we'll continue pushing forward, okay? So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Everything's good. Everything's done. We're back. Ruined a lot of kids because they've never been punched in the face. All right. Let's go this way. All right. The internet has ruined a lot of kids because they've never been punched in the face. That was in regards to the fact that like people are trolls on the internet because they've never been in like a one-on-one confrontation due to anonymity. But the clip just only has that one little part in it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gengar. Somebody else is doing this. I'm actually just putting this up and watching it and reacting. Kayla, thank you for banging me. Should Alliance members pledge Grand Company soldiers? All right, here we go. Got all. Oh yeah, like oh yeah. You say something dumb, and next thing you know, you're like, I might be in a fight. Like there might be a fist fight if I keep saying this shit. of our own. Revenant's Toll. All right. Unimaginable that fighting may spill across the border. Pretty brief. Southbourne on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared. For aught that it might wing its way over the walls. Interesting. Such tough words. Only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has talents for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. How you doing, Lala? Love this game. So much to do. I'm fucking this close to Heavensward. I'm so excited. They've never learned to check. No, exactly. They haven't. So, like, when they fucking pop off, that's like, I saw that kid who's like a big prank streamer, and he's like over in the UK, and like his latest prank is like destroying like convenience stores. And that's a prank. Like, it's willful destruction of property. It's not like when Jackass would do it. Like, they would break something, film it, get the reaction, and then they'd come back and pay for it. Like, as far as I know, this kid's not paying for shit. He's just breaking shit and leaving. Exactly. Well, he was the same kid that was like walking in people's houses as a prank. Like, if he would just walk in your front door and film it. Like, I'm not proposing that you should go in and like break something, but if you're gonna go in and break shit as a prank, and then film it for a reaction, normally you pay the people afterwards. That's how you keep from going to jail. Exactly. I don't fucking get it. Bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go. I've got 101 things to discuss with Southbourne. What servers are you playing on, Gengar? What's your main? What do you do? Tell me some stuff with some things. Good to see you again, Layla. I don't know why what I said earlier, but good to see you again, Leia. That's what I said was Leia. Yep. Teach him new vocabulary. It's insane to me. I could never just go into someone's house and destroy shit for fun. There's a lot of things I don't understand anymore. Gengar's the best Pokemon. He's a good boy. Let's go here. I appreciate the warning. War is coming. The toll must be made ready. OG Ghost. Love it. Increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding rooms for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and we will return the favor. Bard Germain, dancer for fun. Range DPS for the win. If you love, you love. You know what I mean? I'm excited to try Reaper out. Rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I'm certainly HQ will say the same. I understand it. Like, I understand why not. There will be no official adventurer guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she wills. So pretty much what Southbourne's saying is they can't officially have a presence, but Southbourne knows that people want to participate, so they're going to put word out to able adventurers, and if they want to do it on their own, outside of the capacity of the guild, that they will do it. Like, they'll be up to do whatever they want, is pretty much what they just said. Let's get started. We have a town to rouse. Let's arouse this town. Come on, Totoro. Start dancing. Let's make this happen. Since it's like legit your favorite. Gengar's an older community member of ours. They've changed their name to get it to where it is. It's a good name though. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. Well, look, fuckstick, get the goddamn out of my town. All right, what do you got for me? I'm ready to box, man. I'm ready for some shit to go down. Wait, ain't what I want to talk about. Mind back to the scuffle with the Empire and the processing plant. A lady from Little Alamigo by the name Wilred was there. A lad, not lady. I'm bad with names. You got a picture? Black market weapons went missing from the vault. Half the Braves suspect... ooh, that's not good. Ain't no mercenaries and adventurers in a grand company. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for freedom and steady pay. That's true. It's going to take a while to build up, you know, camaraderie and all that. And bleeding whelps among wolves, but the boys got passion. Guardian of Eorzea, lad like wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off. He ain't the type. So do we have to go find out about this fucking kid? There's a villain at the end of the trail I've stumbled on. I bet my eye it ain't Wilbur. All right, so pretty much we have a traitor in our organization. We don't know who it is, but we have one. Would you please? Thank you. The plot thickens. We got to figure out who this fucking traitor is. We'll figure it out afterwards. All right, so we're 0 for 2 on getting adventurers. Not doing very well. Where are you at? Are you... Where? Are you in here? Ah, there you are. Sell me Blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share. Watch like a bloody hawk he did. Maybe? I don't know. They were so vague in what they were saying. I think they might have joined up. I have no idea. They used too many words. I could just use a yes or no. It'd be a lot easier. What about you? All right, so maybe... So we got like 1 of 3. That's not good odds. 1 of 3 is not good odds. Nice to meet you. You're looking for some early 14 content? Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Count. Yeah, we are just getting ready to peek on into Heavensward and then go from there. We're doing most of the MSQ live on stream. And then we're going to go from there. I feel like I'm going to be in Final Fantasy 14 for a long time to come, though. Like, I'm enjoying producing the content as well as the game. So I'm glad to have you stopping in. Swaney Hearts, we got 1. How long have you been playing? A while? I don't want to pull you out of lurk. If you're, you know, a lurker and not really comfortable talking, I get it. All right. Almost forgot there's been word from Alfie. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah, and they've requested my presence. Anywho, Alfie said, all right. Have I gotten to the end game? I haven't played any of it. This is my very first playthrough ever. 14 is one of your favorite communities. It seems like an awesome place. This is my very first playthrough ever. I have done nothing more than the MSQ, where we're at. Like, I've done like some Hildebrand stuff, but like I'm time gated because I can't go past like the patch content from ARR. until obviously we move the MSQ. So this is definitely my first game, my first time playing it, and I'm trying to take my time and enjoy it. I went to the wrong one, but it's close enough. It'll still get me there. I just got a little bit more walking to do. I mean, technically I could have just teleported from that one to that one, but I feel like the distance isn't that much more going this way. So, like, honest reactions, too? Yeah. Hildy's such a weirdo. He's fucking hilarious. I love Hildy. I love the Hildy quests. Yep, it's going to be, like, my honest reaction to everything. I can tell you that, for me, ARR hasn't really gave me a lot of story. It's given me a lot of build-up. So I'm slowly liking characters, but I don't have, like, a real visceral reaction to a lot of them yet. It's going to take me a while. ARR is doing a good job of setting things up. And then I think the rest of the game sort of, like, knocks them down. Through all the expansions, they're fucking hilarious, Tank. Dude, like, they make me laugh so hard. The Alliance leaders have already seated within. Let's go see what they got to say. This is probably going to be a voiced cutscene, I imagine, just because it's important.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Okay.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Welcome back, Maury.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
See, but that sounds like the Alliance isn't coming.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Yeah, this story has a lot more too. That's what I hear. The beginning is like really ARR is just setting up so you understand the characters and their motives, and it's done a good job of it. Given that it's like a backfilled story, I've enjoyed it, but I'm excited to get into like the more substantial stories and better like in-depth character development. I see Alfie's still so naive and like for as smart as he is, he's so naive. VA's just kill. That's what I'm excited. Like we're like a handful of quests out.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I mean, I agree with Merylweb right now. They've got no assurance that this is going to benefit them as grand companies at all.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, there's like so many battles coming from so many different fronts that they have to pay attention to everything.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No, that's what I get. He's like so smart, but he's still a child. You know what I mean? Like he's so smart. He understands so much, but he's so naive in the way they wrote him, which I like. They didn't make him like a Mary Sue, like this perfect character.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
No, Alfie, no. The reason the alliance was formed was to protect the alliance members. Ishgard is not a member of the alliance. They refused to join it. Now, I want to hear what everybody says, but I mean, this is where like Alfie is like, naivete comes in. Like, he doesn't understand that they have their own obligations, right?
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Handed him and spoiled him, yeah.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Right, which is the way it's going to happen. And unfortunately, Ishgard's not part of the Alliance.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Exactly. Like, I like Alfie. I want him to get it, and I know he will eventually, but he's just...
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
I thought the Sultana had, like, relinquished command.
Your Grace?
Or, like, gave up her
Yes, of course.
position or whatever.
Do what you will.
Maybe I misunderstood that cutscene. I thought she was relinquishing her position, but maybe she just hasn't done it as of yet. She's planning to do it. That's why she sort of held back on what she was saying. So it's probably going to come to a head here. They're probably going to discuss it a little bit. Or at least Robon's kind of aware that something's going on. She hadn't done it yet. Okay.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, it sounded like when they were in the roundtable meeting, it was just the three. It was just Marrowweb, the Seedseer, and the Sultana. I don't think Robon knows anything yet. Because it's all going to fall on Robon's shoulders. And then he's got, like, his company's falling apart. They're, you know, Ulda's falling apart. It's facing a lot of enemies. Like, it's a lot to drop on Robon. Especially when he's like a soldier and a commander first and not realistically the leader of a nation state. Like, they both have similar things that you would need to be able to do. Like, you would need to understand some levels of leadership, but politics and leadership aren't always the same thing. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. But yeah, like, geopolitics and being a leader are not always the same thing because they're going to be at odds with each other at times. Seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingency of adventurers. That's what we do. Abandon Lord Hassan Pfeffer and Sir Asymmetric to their fates. I agree. I want to help the guys. To strive to fulfill... Eorzean. But see, yeah, it's going to be hard to bring them to, like, the table when this is all done. Ebert, what's going on? The assault's begun? Holy shit. Report to Sir McLaren at the Gates of Judgment. He'll direct you where you need to go. All right. Let's go. So are we actually getting to go across the bridge? McLaren, yeah. Like the car. Have I played? I have played Final Fantasy 1 and I think like maybe 4 or 5, something like that. And then I've played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, and 15. But I own all of them on Switch. I've just never replayed some of the older ones on stream yet. Not opposed to doing it. Maybe we could do it during some downtime. Do you know what I mean? Final Fantasy 7 was a big game for me in my youth. Final Fantasy 7 kind of helped me deal with shit when I was younger. It was like a world you could just fall into, you know what I mean? The game will not give you a lot of downtime story-wise. No. But like, say, here in the next like 2 months or whatever, once I get through everything and we're like in patch content, and I'm just like grinding and doing like weeklies and stuff like that, and I have like a couple slow days a week, I could always do something. Your daughter's named Ares? That's fucking awesome. Final Fantasy 7 was one that made me cry like a bitch. That and like One Piece. One Piece makes me cry like a bitch all the time. But One Piece isn't Final Fantasy. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these for the present. Would you join them? This Willie Service. All right. I haven't played the remake. I need to try the remake, but I'm afraid the remake is going to be not as good as the original. All right. Crisis Core. I've played a little bit of Crisis Core. Your husband loved the remake? Would part of your calculations to have to take... Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you'd have to go into, Count. Like, especially if you were a leader of a nation and you were trying to determine why you wanted to be in an alliance, and from a nation state that has clearly isolated itself for a substantial amount of time, like, politically, you would have to wonder why. Do you know what I mean? And if it's worth being in an alliance, because not all alliances are good for all members. There's so much you would have to take into consideration on being in an alliance. That's why I said, like, I like Hassenpfeffer and I like Asymmetric. And I want to help the Ishgardians, but, like, we've already seen that the Holy Seer has, like, 2 Ascians beside him, at least when it shows him. So there's definitely big concerns happening. And, like, Alfie should be looking into all this. Play Crisis Core before the remake would be a good idea. It's possible. Sakura? What are you doing? What were you working on? Pokemon in Raiders. Pokemon in Raiders, how are you doing? All right, we took this out. Yeah, the gameplay is gorgeous. Well, I want to play 16 when I get a PlayStation. Thank you guys for showing up. I see you guys sneaking in on the back end. Crafting and leveling this morning because you're going to lunch with your folks soon. Where are you guys going? You came in at the right time. We're getting so close to Heavensward. So close. Yeah, one of the things I'm thinking now that I'm really getting like back into Final Fantasy and playing 14 online is there will be some times as a content creator where, you know, we just start to run low on stuff, and playing other Final Fantasies in between could be a really good idea. Local place called the Owls Club. What kind of food do they have? Like normal, just normal local cuisine, or? Said Nevada? They do seafood a couple times a year. They make good ribs. It sounds like good food, though. I like me good food. Am I supposed to say something wrong? Nevada. All right, let's go back to the gate. Shit, we gotta go this way. I'm ready for this. I'm ready, dude. I'm so ready for the big fight. Drives you nut? Nevada. So posh. So posh. In Spanish, it's supposed to be an ah. Well, because English, American English, we change the sound of vowels, and a lot of other countries don't. Like an A sounds like an A, no matter what you're doing. English is like American English is one of the only places where we change the sound of vowels as often as we do, and is why there's like so many weird dialects in the U.S. I think. Because like in Japanese, an A always sounds like an A. Always. Do you know what I mean? All right. Come on, McLaren. Quick arm, probably skill speed. The steps of faith. What do we got? Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. The great bridge of stone that leads you directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Daphne's Collars. Ah, gotcha. English is about as pure as, yeah. Oh no, English bastardizes words so bad. Should the Dervanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city herself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge, whereas the wards go away or something. The yet remain. When we have dispatched our forces accordingly, I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. It's a joke that you can't read. Dude, English is really hard to read. Like, English is the worst because of how they do everything. How you doing, Brian? Welcome back. English is terrible because of how we bastardize things. Thancred. Ida, Stola, how are you guys? Pap. Thancred. We cannot stand idly by while the hordes threaten the good people of Ishgard. Indeed. To do otherwise would be against... Yeah, it would be. Just finished up over at the ranch. How'd everything go? Right. If the dragon should reach us, we should give them a good what for. We need to get her a new mask. Pray speak to me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall all stand against the horde. It's time, I think. We're getting so close. Like, my anticipation is just through the roof. I'm so ready for this. So this is level sync. I have to go in by myself, right? I wonder in no mask. Yeah, by new mask, I mean one without. This is, you're gonna make it? I'm pretty sure I have to do this alone, right? Yep. All right, I'm gonna give this to you. That way, when I'm ready to come back, I can come back. And then I am going to leave. Weekly challenge is some very confusing ghosts. I'm sorry you had shitty confusing ghosts. Did you guys have a good time over there, though? Alright, let's do it. It's gonna take me down to item level 110. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's a big man. Berthimus, that's always good. Gotta sneeze. You're fine. You're fine. I trust you. They made it a solo instance. I'm excited. I mean, solo instance is good because it's going to make it have like a certain level of, you know what I mean, complexity. This one was fun with 8 peeps. I feel like it'd be fun with 8 peeps, but I feel like it might be too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like they gave me 8 plus me. Am I fight? What? They gave you people that can't die, is pretty much what they did. They just decided that it's best if you can't die. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out and chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, get to know me or the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Need to figure out if, is there something specific that I'm supposed to, do I just go up here or do I need to kill shit? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we have a barrier strength that we have to take down by killing things. Okay. Figuring this out. Welcome on in, Fire Corgi. Hopefully you're having a good day. I remember fighting something similar to this a while back. It was also the damn cannons. Yeah, I could see where this was probably just better. So you know what I mean? Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Main a Dark Knight? How you liking your Dark Knight? I just switched. I was a Dragoon. And then I wanted to try tank. I've been wanting to try tank, so I went Gunbreaker. I'm enjoying it, even though I'm not very good at it. It's going to take me some time. Lurk about 5 minutes to get ready for therapy. I appreciate it.
Aoife, to me.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting what's going to happen here. Kind of. I don't actually have a limit break on my blower, so it shouldn't be a big deal, but... You couldn't pass without coordinating with your party you were in, so I could see why they would change it to try to not make it like cock block you so bad. You know what I mean? To like let you get through the story. Had a certain amount of fun and chaos. I bet it did. It's definitely not terrible right now, but... Come on, I was on the other side. Because right now it's just like, I was close enough. So I guess we fall back. Something, horseshoes and hand grenades. I have no idea what you're talking about. So cool to see this fight actually again. Get to like see it and see somebody struggle busting through it. I'm having a good time with the game. I'm happy to be able to do some of this. I can't wait to see some of my friends doing some of this because I've got some friends that are a little bit further behind me. I'm excited to see them go through it like after I've done it. Make an MSQ vampire out of me yet? Maybe. That didn't feel good. I was looking at the wrong thing. Excited for you to get there? I'm excited for this whole thing. I've been having so much fun and I'm ready to move on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's been such a good experience up to this point that I'm super excited to like see where it goes next. I should have used arm's length so I didn't get pushed, but come on in. Thank you guys for the follows. I will address all the follows here in a minute. But thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous just in case you like to lurk. Some people just prefer not to be called out, so if you want to get to know us, definitely speak up and let me know. If not, just enjoy your time lurking. This thing has so much health. Got out for a meeting. I appreciate you, Rando. Thank you for hanging out with me today. God damn, that didn't feel good. I'm gonna save arm's length for when he goes to push, so I don't get pushed back. There are times when I get like my combo off and I fucking hate it. There we go. So that does work, but goddamn did that fucking hurt. Man, this thing has so much health. so fast. Dude, I almost died over that. What class am I playing? Gunbreaker. I'm enjoying Gunbreaker. I know I have some friends that prefer some other tanks. I'm definitely enjoying Gunbreaker. You're not good at tanking? I'm learning. I started out as Dragoon. So I'm still learning how to tank. Like, I played Dragoon up until probably like a few in-game hours ago and then switched. So we're still trying to learn. I'm definitely having fun with tanking. But I've definitely got a lot to learn. Man, he just fucking will not quit with that fire. I'm learning my rotation pretty well. His health just goes down in chunks from the game. He's so close. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that was cool. That was definitely cool. That was a fun fight. That was a very interesting fight. I wonder if they added to the duty finder or if it was just a one and done. That was a cool fight, though. One of Nidog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Join your minions and make this battle a slaughter. Because the goal wasn't to kill everybody. Interesting. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm. Needhog, and only your death will stay my lance. Interesting. Alpaca, what are you doing? Place is wrecked. Dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but the Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Hey, Symmetric, how you doing, buddy? You've aided us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though lavish you with well-deserved praises, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons have fled, and there are yet wounded to be cared for sure. For sure. See ya, buddy. Alright, I trust Thancred a little bit more. Thancred's working his way into my good graces. With the horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equal significance, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation, or so we think. We're getting there. Thancred's working their way back in our good graces. Couple more things with Thancred, and we might stop spitting every time we think of him. Sacrifice our struggle against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer our goal. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and prime. Oh, wait, shit. We reread that. Doesn't do as good. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. I'm assuming caravan and not like Astro. The victory you have won this day gives us great hope for the morrow. Ah, Vanguard. See? Van is in Vanguard. See, when you're dumb like me, you're thinking we're all in an Astro van. Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Yeah, I don't have a PhD in ye old speak. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Eberd back to Ul'dah. Reassign those braves whose squad suffered loss. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Alvi and Judge in the Astro van. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just their little, like, fucking heads sticking out of an Astro van. It'd be so hard to see. You'd almost have to do it as, like, a Discord-only thing. Like, as a sticker on Discord. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Alright. Rising Stones. Let's go. We've got to be close. We've got to be close. So excited. I'm not too far. I'm right by the door. I'm right by the fucking door. Enter the solar. It's actually solar, but we're going to call it solar because we're dumb American. We speak dumb Americanese. Menphilia, how you doing? Welcome back. Alpaca sent word of the siege, and of course your role. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Panties dropped. Administrative decision. Let's go. Who are we firing? Be your only chance to... Tartaru, what's up? Hi. Message from Ul'dah has arrived. Okay, what we got? Tell me the good news. The Royal Sea. Oh, this is probably that she stepped down, right? Think this is going to be that the Sultana's stepping down? I bet it happens here. Don't spoil it, but I bet it happens here. Would seem they're being... Oh, maybe not. I'm still thinking it's going to happen. We're being recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander. And the... All right, yep. So we're being recognized. Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of... What? All three... it's true, though. perished in the siege. Mayhap the simple seek pretext to meet while the mood is yet jubilant. Right? Poor Mona. We haven't even thought about her in like 10 minutes. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you attend. Oh, for sure. Soccer, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. Pray, content yourself with the thoughts that such occasions may bring about momentous change. All right, Tartaru, get a hold of the Scions. Is anything else I can do? No. Bye, potato. Could all be a miss, maybe. Now I have to go talk to fucking Tataru and see what's going on, right? Because I have to be involved in everything. Yep. See? 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 We've got to be involved in fucking everything. We can't just let it be. We are going to rifle through somebody else's belongings really quick, because that's what we do. You got any news? Boyfriend? Are we going to lose Tataru? Is she going to leave our service? That would be sad. We're growing to like this little B-list character. Too far. Over here? Up here? Down here? Where did you go? How did I lose this thing? How did I lose her? I mean, she's not very big to begin with, but... God damn, she's got to be like right here. There she is. Nothing exactly. Feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you face every day, and that's why she probably talk. Things get any worse. What the fuck? I'm so curious. Whoop. All right, what do we got here? It's a potato thing I wouldn't understand, probably. I don't have the emotional range of a potato. Constantly being thrown into dangerous battles. Have been promoted from guard duty to fill the needs for competent warriors. Ah. And your bodyguard? Ah. Look at me inspiring potatoes. Interesting. She's gonna come back as a little fucking warrior. By Lawfell. Never seen Tartaru so determined. That's fun, though. That's fun. As soon as I'm able. There we go, my thanks. I take my leave. See you, buddy. That was cool, though. Like, that's good to see Tataru trying to, like, become more involved in the company. Like, I like that. That's fun. Oh, there's two. I guess this one? She had developed an interest. Oh, okay. GB's guy and Jerry and see that all is well. Should I grab both quests? I should probably just grab both quests, right? Do so now realize. All right. You are a rather more than capable adventurer. All right. An assist in this matter, but it's not like I got anything else to do. All right. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. All right. Let's go do this one first. Let's go do this first. Let's go to Lemsa. All right. So there's ads getting ready to come up for you guys that aren't subbed. If you are not a Twitch Turbo member or you're not subscribed to the channel, you're going to catch about 3 minutes worth of ads. I feel like this is a good time to run them because this is a bunch of like side lines going on. So I just want to let you guys know that there will be some ads coming up here in a minute. So it's a good time to get up, walk away, take a drink, do whatever, and then come back, and you shouldn't miss much of anything. Let me eat them. Nom nom nom. All right, what's in here? All right. Where's she at? Nunny. Downstairs. Oh yeah, this is the downstairs that everybody gets confused with, right? Other side. I remembered after I was standing there, I was like, Nunny. Whoop. Are you learning? Are you learning, my little spud? New outfit? Same outfit. Same outfit. If I did use it right there. New. Become the greatest and powerful arcanist. Interesting. It is new? Okay. I thought it was, but... Until we meet again. Bye. Was that it? No, I gotta speak with the guild leader, right? Which is upstairs. Guild leader. There you are. How are you doing? Let me just get in here a little bit. There we go. How may you assist me? Just checking in on a friend of mine. I remember doing this quest for my own arcanist. Now, why do I have a feeling something bad is going to happen? Damn it. There should be a stone out here. There we go. Let's see what we got here. I wish there was a way to make your sprint last longer. Is that an option? Because I forgot that was an option. I forgot that was an option, Maury. It's right here. There it is. Only one item does that? Okay. How's she doing? So cute. The fuck? You poor thing. Well, this doesn't look good. Poor thing. Okay. Jump just a second too soon. She gonna get herself in like serious trouble. This doesn't look good. You don't have massive lats. That's a quote? What a quote. Well, come on in, Onyx. I'm curious if that's like supposed to be a joke that I don't get, or if some chick literally told you that your lats were too small. Because if it's a joke I'm missing, it's because my brain isn't working. Happened 2 days ago. She's got some really crazy standards. Standards like that can only make sense if the person themselves is also got just an insane figure. For someone to comment on your lats, they must themselves also be in the bodybuilding sphere. What are lats? It's a little strange. Lats are a muscle group. They're on your back and they go from like your shoulder down to your waist. It's what it looks like. That's not exactly what they are or where they are, but that's the easiest way to just say it to somebody who doesn't like pay a lot of attention to anatomy. It's what gives you that V shape from behind. That is a very interesting choice of like complaints to have about somebody. I could see it if you were in a bodybuilding sphere and the person was like a fucking 15 out of 10, like perfectionist, but yeah, it's very interesting. Oh, was I? Yeah, god damn it. No, it's down here. Isn't it down here? It's upstairs. We're not going to talk about this. My guy just needed exercise. He had a big lunch. We're just trying to run it out. You know what I mean? Is that so? For sure. I mean, I would assume that, yeah, you should. That's definitely an interesting conversation to have. Yeah. Completely and utterly unqualified, giving you to join. Yep. Fundamentals. Struggled summoning your carbuncle. Oh, for sure. You're good at what you do. Just not a mage. They can be nice. I mean, the only time you would ever notice somebody's lats are lacking is if the rest of their body wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the only time that would ever matter. These are some really weird busybody quests. After everything we just did, this feels really weird. Gives the guy a good look around the collarbone. So yeah, just like good chest and neck and shoulder muscles. Like most of the upper body muscles. Those marvelous pearls. This is such an interesting quest line choice. Ubu. What are we doing here? I'm just standing guard, right? Oh, I gotta go over here? Interesting. Need to move something around. I need to remember that I needed to move something around. Because I have some buttons that are in the wrong spot right now for whatever reason. Did this sink me? I don't think it did. It didn't. Gnashing Fang is in the right spot. Your face is in the wrong spot. No, like, where is, maybe not. 1, 2, 3. This is my AoE. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'm like not remembering what my skills are. This is my dot for single target, and I think this is my AoE dot. I need to remember that. And then danger zone, and then those are, yeah, okay. I moved them and then removed them back, and I forgot what was what. All right. Yeah, like I was forgetting where certain things were. Bye. What a face. Am I missing something? Something happened. She's got something up her sleeves. You forget? Couldn't be. Never. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go to, in here. I guess we'll go talk to, Minfilia since we're here, and then we'll come back up and talk to the boulder. Yeah. Because I was just going to run the other one if it was, like, out and about. Like, if I just had to meet him someplace else. But if I had to come all the way back here, this made most sense. Man, I even appreciate you indulging the request. Okay. Now this one. Dude, I thought that they were going to get rid of it. I was so hopeful that it was going to be something that was gotten rid of, but when we moved locations, I was hopeful. Look, I'm talking to him right now. All right. Southern Shroud, okay. Follow the man. Okay, that works for me. In spirit, we'll be together every step of the way. Man has got way too much energy. I'm talking to him right now. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. All right. Camp Tranquil. We're doing so well. Doing everything you have to do? Isn't that all I'm supposed to be doing? You want me to go get backstory from them, just talking to them and everything else and doing like all their little side quests. I'll eventually do them. I'll eventually do them, just not right now. Especially when I'm so close to finishing up where I'm at, I kind of want to just focus on this for right now. I'm so close. Moment to take the measurements. Are you? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I don't know if I have like another 5 hours or if I'm like, you know, 45 minutes. I have no idea. Oh, so you guys just stand there and do that, huh? I guess I could pull up the quest list to get an idea of where I'm at. I have no idea. Armor chest is easier to maintain. Oh, for sure. Some of these just drag a little. I feel like I'm right there. They just added a bunch of these smalls to, like, just add up time. I'm trying to keep you in ARR forever. You're not allowed to get to the good story, my sorrow. Airbouts. Let's all right, so this is gonna be the third spot. So weird. I've got to be right there. What the oh, my hand's in the wrong spot. There we go. I've got to be pretty close. So if they took out a good 20 quests, then yeah. These are just like world building fun things, I guess. I don't know. So others can feel the pain and suffering. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, somebody in chat will have to tell you. Oh, gold tosser stuff. Gotcha. What's wrong? Okay. Let's go to, where am I going? Okay, I'm just going right up here. All right, let's go over here. There's that. All right, you chose, gotcha. Oh my god, more from you? 30th you'd wager? Dude, if I have to do this fucking dungeon for this... You don't? Okay. I didn't figure out. I was hoping that I wasn't going to have to, but... Play the damn game? I am playing the game. Hey, I can be so excited that, you know what I mean? Like, I can be super excited and, be ready. Do you know what I mean? Alright. I'm allowed to be excited. Procedure by now. Yeah, I'm familiar. I plan on rocking it unless I try Reaper and maybe want to do Reaper. I don't know. I'm enjoying tanking right now, so I don't really see the need to change, but we might try Reaper at some point, but I need to get to 70 before... You have no idea what you saw, Maury. I mean, I'm happy with Gunbreaker until Reaper shows up. I might consider trying Reaper, but I've got to make it all the way to 70 before I can even unlock it. And then I'll probably just stick with Gunbreaker. Well, this isn't good. Reaper's fun. Reaper seems like it'd be fun. Why is one of my men dead? This is not good right here. How you doing, Yoki? I'm doing really well. We're having fun playing a game. We're getting there. So it was somebody he knew. Heck yeah, what are you up to? So we're trying to figure out who's like the devil in our midst, right? Because remember that was brought up to us earlier. And then nothing happened because we had other shit we had to worry about. Is it going to go through finally? I mean, they can only stall it for so long. I'm surprised, you know what I mean? They won the FTC case. I could see that. I figured they were going to make it happen. It was just a prolonged fight, you know what I mean? That didn't need to be there. I'm going to sneeze at some point. I don't know if it's going to be a good or a bad thing for gaming, but it's going to happen no matter what. There we go. Be good if you like Game Pass, right? I mean, it's going to be good for certain things and bad for others, for sure. Heavily on our minds. We need to set them aside for now. We are. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. It should. Should do something for sure. Do we not? How am I liking it? I'm liking it so far. I'm happy that I'm this close to getting to the good storylines. It's been fun so far. Like, would recommend for sure. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Mona died. It has bitter ashes in my mouth. Don't drink tequila. It's bad for you. I will sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Oh yeah, you can't not go. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, enjoying your lurk, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Seems I have little choice but to take my own advice. Do not return quickly. Leftovers. Nice. Let's go together. See what we got. I mean, talk. After our last conversation, got me thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I dig around, and I found it. See, I don't know if I trust this guy, though. Like, I feel like I should trust him since he brought it to my attention, but he could be the bastard, too. Dodo consortism. Ledgers found half a dozen donations from the organization. Stupid bloody names. Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed up. He showed us up for amateurs. I don't know what more he could have done to mark our rules. All right. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know who some of them are. Okay. Earnest young fool is asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Okay. Still, I don't want. I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He's hiding a scheme. Right. We got to figure it out. I mean, for him, there's so much it could be. He's clever in this. We need to be clever too. It's the only way we'll ever repay the debt. Trade us bastards from our rank. From that, you have my words. All right, so Telegi is getting involved in our company, which is a problem. Which is going to be even worse when the Sultana steps down, right? It's going to create like this whole shitstorm. So there's probably going to be this whole subplot of like Telegi and Ul'dah and everything going on there, plus whatever else is happening. This could wind up being slightly interesting. This could be interesting. There's a lot that could be happening. Or there could be very little happening and I could be reading into a storyline that doesn't exist. But there's always the possibility. All right, we need to go here and then there. She wearing her normal garb or did she change? All right. Thank you, Zyko. Wait, what? All right, there we go. All right, come but not gone. Hero must go where he's needed. You're needed elsewhere. What? The fuck? Thank you for that, Yogi. Oh. Glad you picked it. All right, now we have to go back. So we came here just so we can go out to the quicksand so we can come back. Adventurers Guild, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Forward, back. I have no idea. There's no frustration on my face. I know it makes sense for the narrative to do it or whatever, but goddamn if it's not frustrating. All right. Sure, you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Dragging you to the feast. All right. Something I must show you. Short message I'll grant you. All right. Wait. Oh, fuck. This is probably going to be bad. She probably knows something. Let's go see what she knows. What do we think she's got for us? Hey, there you are. Both in character and player. I appreciate that, Wilbus. How you doing today? Let's get around the corner. We try to look nice for everybody, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice to present a nice face. I mean, on Saturday I dress down, or if I'm really lazy during the week. This is an interesting sort of way to do this. Interesting. Be on lurk mostly, but you want to say hi? I appreciate that. Anytime you want to speak up and say something, everybody's really cool around here. And if you just want to lurk and listen and just vibe, no, I appreciate you. Oh no, Buttspot, we meet again. Buttspot was waiting for you. No, I appreciate it. Even if you just like to lurk. I'm the kind of person that just enjoys lurking in channels. I rarely say anything myself. Buttspot always targets you. Buttspot must have a thing for you. We would have crossed path. Passed the spot a dozen times. We're on patrol. Sussy. That's not good news. They're setting them up to knock them down, I'm telling you.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
All right. We must be getting close to something important. It's my guess is we're getting close to something super important. It's exciting. We're so close. So close. You can pin a message if you want, Maury, just so people that like might miss that you're in emote only mode for stuff. You know what I mean? Just so people know. Thank you. All right, let's see what's going to happen. We've got a lot coming up. I'm very excited. All right. Soon find out what kind of, besides, you got more important things to worry about. I do. We have shit to do. We are an important man. Even though our organization is falling down around our feet, God damn it. I knew where I had to go. I knew I had to go back towards the promenade. I thought we were going to the big meeting. I didn't know I had to go to this little thing.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Okay.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
I wonder if her page knows. I wonder if she's told her yet. Because she wasn't in the room when they talked about it before. So that's curious. Curious. A lot happening. This is gonna fucking go so bad. I'm sure like nothing's gonna happen here, but it's gonna create a series of events that is not good. A cascading series of events. How you doing, Dad? Well, come on in. We have a bad series of events getting ready to happen.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Let's see what we got.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it
Okay.
not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
She slept with him.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of
It's
unity
all gonna
and
fall apart. Hey, that's what she had to do to make it work.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
I'm just mad she hasn't slept with me yet.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Things are gonna go bad. All right. Goddamn. All right. Now we're gonna go to the Sultana. This door here. Boop. Actually, don't know where we have to go to get to the Sultana. Here. Oh, I guess we just go here. Okay. I thought I had to go to like someplace special. This works. It might just go here to go there. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Up the stairs. Oh, she's gonna stop me here. Okay. Makes sense, because how else would I have known? You know what I mean? Hi. Set aside sufficient time. We've got time. We can snooze the ads for a little while. We should be good to go. As long as it takes less than 23 minutes. Any more than that, and I can't help you. You'll have to subscribe.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
All right.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
So are these going to be running tandem? It's not going to be like one then the other. You're going to watch like both storylines at the same time? Interesting. Or it could just be a cutscene. We got to see.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
You guys didn't offer much. All the lip service of fucking politicians. Poor old Alpaca's left over here by himself. He's the one that orchestrated it.
Words after the fact.
He doesn't understand politics yet. It's a dance.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Wow, his face got serious real quick.
Pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Okay.
Very well.
That didn't look like good news.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
It's starting to happen. Dominoes are falling. There goes one.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
So we're not privy to this conversation. It's like 3 different things going on right now at once.
You may go. Your Grace.
She's gonna have to get a new job.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Okay. She just cat blinked me.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
She just cat blinked me. No shocked face? My dude took that pretty well.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
And she's naive too.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna go good at all.
To lend him a steadying hand. You who have have endured the wrath of innumerable foes, are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
It's gonna be like turmoil.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
It's gonna be bad. That better not have been poisoned. God damn it. And I'm the last fucking person seen with her. God damn it. She was going to abdicate anyway, but now Telegi's going to be in even better of a spot. Oh man, this is not good. God damn it. This is bad. I liked her character. This is bad. This is real bad.
Your Grace!
Imagine! Imagine that dumb fuck is the one that happens to storm in. I want to kill them all.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I'm fucking mad.
Poison in her wine?
And I have a fucking vial of poison on me.
You did this!
Fuck. God damn
Spare
it.
us your denials. I see no other
I didn't need to hear him fucking accuse me.
you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Not happening. Yeah, I'm not turning over my arms. Do not do this. God damn it.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I'm fucking mad. I'm mad in so many different directions right now. I can't wait to kill them all.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
If they let me loose, I will kill everybody in this fucking palace. Oh. Fucking cunts. I'm so mad right now. Because they're going to try to say it was all of us Scions were in on it. And then they've got us all here. Do you know what I mean? And then the only person that knows anything is fucking Rabon. And he can't do anything. Oh, this is so bad. Because nobody's going to listen to him. And Telegi just looks like some fucking hero.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Of course you have, Telegi.
Report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
I mean, but he can't not listen to the summons. Do you know what I mean? Even if he doesn't trust it.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Goddamn. Are you not going to tell anybody that the Sultan is dead, that I'm in fucking prison? You're just going to leave all this out, huh?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Fuck you. Get out of there, Thancred.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah. If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Quit using that excuse.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Some of these motherfuckers better be able to get out of here. I'm telling you, I better not fucking turn over my sword. They better not put me in shackles. Raban can't do anything even though he knows it's bullshit.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
What the fuck?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
I can't wait to kill that fucker. They better not really embrace their T for teen and give him a redemption arc.
Bring in the prisoner.
Did I really turn over my fucking arms? God damn it. Elbert? I started to like this guy.
Accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty.
See, this is why I don't trust anybody.
And as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is why we don't trust anybody.
This is madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
I'm fucking so mad at this guy. I hate him.
That is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
I fucking hate that little bastard.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Unless she's not dead, but still.
Her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Imagine it was real poison and not fake poison, but...
This cannot be. None more. No!
Fucking bastards.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I mean, can't you tell by some of the shit he's saying? Do you know what I mean?
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
How can he get away with saying all this shit in front of all these people?
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
I'm only concerned on if it... I know this has all been orchestrated by the Asians, but is it really him that just died? Was their goal to turn Rob on?
Mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
He doesn't care.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
God damn it. This is so well planned out by whoever's in charge. Because they knew that... They knew Robon would do that. Like, they've planned all this out perfectly. Like, whoever's in charge knew that Teleji wasn't going to get to stay there, that Robon was going to kill him. And this is so well orchestrated. To put the right people where they need to be.
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
So now our only choice is going to be to go to Ishgard.
The dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
God damn it. But at least, like, nobody's denying it because there's nobody around.
Not the man you once were, Robon. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
And he can't do anything about it other than just sit there.
You die!
The Scions are standing right there. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not all a bunch of fucking pussies.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Plus, I'm here. Gives you the good feels.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
God damn it, let me fight him, Robon.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way.
Fucking bastard. Don't be selfless. I like your character. Ah. Motherfucker. At least we didn't see him die, which means there's a chance we'll be able to save him. But, fuck, man. So we're gonna have to go. So, Ulda's not safe for us. So, Thancred's sussy. So either he's in League again, or he really made it away. I'm still on the fence.
Thancred, where have you been?
If Thancred fucks me again, I'll never trust another character.
Some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
See, come on, Ida. I like the way you think. Let's go out. Let's kill them all.
The Sultana's assassination
Let's kill them all.
was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
We're gonna have to go to Ishgard.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Let's go. There's about to be some ads, so if you're not a sub to the channel, you're going to be hit with ads here in a few minutes. I cannot delay them any further. So hopefully you have Twitch Turbo or you're sub to the channel, because I cannot stop these ads from running in 14 seconds.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
God damn it, Ida. These are characters that I almost want to like.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Come on, Pap.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
It's emote only just to prevent spoilers from people like popping in that might spoil what's going on.
Ida, Papa Limo!
We got this.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Alright. Anybody that has followed me during this, thank you guys for the follows. That, well, you probably can't see during the ads, but
we cannot linger.
I wonder how this is gonna. I'm curious how this is gonna fuck with like my ability to traverse the map later on. Especially because of the Grand Company stuff. I'm sure it'll get sorted out later. Can't wait to kill everybody.
Now look what you've done.
Look at that. We can almost trust her. It's so close.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
We need Yuguri to show up. She's been just kind of hanging out.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
All right.
Let them have it, Ida.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It's going to be like a Tifa limit break. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need this goddamn town. Dude, blow the whole place up. I don't care. Level it. Level it. Kill everybody. Get the scions out of there. Don't give a shit who's left. Kill them all.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
That's good. Anybody that has followed recently, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so you will never be called out. If you enjoy just lurking and watching channels, know that I appreciate you. If you do want to speak up and get to know us, we'd be happy to get to know you. Right now, we are under emote-only mode just to prevent spoilers.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
God damn it.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
I mean, I can't blame you. Thancred's kind of a dick.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Let's do it. Isn't just like the most common basic bitch soldiers after like these just crazy strong people.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
God damn it.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Dude, everybody's not allowed to die.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Game of Thrones? I have no idea. It's good though. Welcome on into Rhea.
'Tis the only way.
Dude, this sucks. Like every one of the characters, even ones I was like slowly starting to like or like start to trust, are all fucking disappearing. So many characters. How the fuck did Alfie get out?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Is that the little Lalafell that was against him?
For soul searching later.
No, it's a different Lalafell.
Some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Son of a bitch. Who the fuck is this Lalafell? And how did fucking Alfie get out? The only way Alfie could have got out if that was the Lalafell that was standing there opposite him. Because how else would somebody have known?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
I'm so, like, they did such a good job of, like, knocking down a bunch of dominoes they had set up. They did a very good job.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Like, all of A Realm Reborn is, like, comes into its own in these last series of cutscenes. I'll say don't spoil yourself. Yeah, these are really good cutscenes. There's a lot of information happening. It's the same. Is that the same guy where in the very beginning, like you were in his carriage and then the twins were beside you? Like that's a callback to the very opening, I think. I thought it was.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
I mean, Alfie tried. There was a lot of trying that people were doing. There were just smarter people playing against Alfie.
Who might you be, young sir?
Who the fuck is this?
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Interesting.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
It better be fucking asymmetric.
Bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
Could be Hassenpfeffer, though. It could be Hassenpfeffer gonna pick us up and take us the rest of the way. We gotta see who's picking us up.
It was I who needed saving.
I gotta figure out who our Uber is. Alright. So they're going to provide us a distraction to get us a little bit of room. He'll be along shortly. Alright. See who we got. I bet it's Hassenpfeffer. The most unassuming folks can provide to be the greatest of allies, or prove to be the greatest of allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you, Judge, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Can't say as to I blame you. Master Alpha, you must not give in to despair. That would only play to our enemy's hands. So long as you and Judge are free, we may still set things right. It's Sid! I wasn't expecting Sid. About fucking time you made yourself useful. I ain't seen you in forever. Did they make that new ship? Oh, okay, so we got the Enterprise. All right, Pippin. Pippin's going to have our back. Small folk will not be so easily turned on the Warrior of Light. Right. You must go. All right, let's go. Let's get it. I completely forgot about Sid. No rest for the righteous. I'm happy Sid showed up. I mean, it's nice to bring him back into the story. Do you know what I mean? Because, I mean, other than, like, what we did with the Alliance raid, we really haven't heard much from Sid. And I chose to ally with the Flames. I can't even go back to my fucking home state of Ulda. So Sid's going to keep the fires burning for us at home. I can't believe we're going to... Like, we talked about Hassenpfeffer coming and picking us up. So, like, do you know what I mean? I mean, I guess technically it's right here by the door, so it would make sense. The cheery music kind of detracts from the situation, yeah? Told me your tale, Judge. Warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. Okay.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Fuck me. Thank you for bringing the thunder.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Okay.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Everybody's just hanging out and enjoying the story and just vibing with me. Thank you very, very, very much for being here.
Any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Look at Hassenpfeffer for being such a good guy. Now I see why everybody liked him.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
All right, where do we got to go? Wait, where? Outside. Around the corner, I think, right? Think we're going over here? I see you, Eldon. Tataru. Okay, so we got Tataru, right? So that's a positive. Iza. They're all captured. Is it Yugiri? Maskless? Perfect. She is part dragon. I love it. It's a good look. Use the magics to weave glamour around the waking sands from the outside. Now looks abandoned like an old storehouse. That's helpful. I knew she was like part dragon or part lizard or something. Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay another visit. Good thinking. It was a great thinking, Urianger. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So we waited in the waking sands hoping others would come, but nobody did. My people are in search for the other signs even as we speak, but we haven't found anybody. I hope you might be able to suggest further places to look. Did not share the waking sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Brave awaits you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, don't we? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible that the others could have done so as well. I mean, it's possible. Yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts. We shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Though we've made some good friends along the way.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
I mean, I kind of saw it, but...
Oh, Alfino.
I feel bad for him, though. I mean, he's really learning a lot. Like, he's being humbled very quickly. He's definitely being humbled.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Austin Pfeffer. Such a good
I
guy.
hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Come on. Come walking through the gate anytime. Need asymmetric to come walking in the door. We'll be good to go.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Exactly, Tataru.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Don't start crying. You're gonna make me sad, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
They're tugging on the heartstrings. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty tough to sit here.
The Scions
We'll
have
make it
achieved
work, though.
much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
They're making it hard
Let us
on
then
me. They're
resume
doing a good
our
job.
journey, together, one step at a time.
I could see how some of the later, the later expansions could really fuck with you. Because it was only like the last little bit of ARR that really made you care for the characters. So... do I need to watch the credits or can I skip these? Because this is probably like 20 minutes. Yeah, do you have it to where you can just send me the YouTube link for it? Skip them if you want. Okay. Fuck is this?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
He's been behind the whole thing. Well, he's probably not been behind the whole thing, but he's definitely behind it somewhat. I'm waiting to see like a little Ascian face. Fucking bastards. Alright, after all these cutscenes are done, we'll check it. He's alive. I don't know why they're not smart enough to kill everybody, but... he's fucking pissed. I love it. He's pissed. I can't cut it off because of what we're doing. Alright, so what do the Ascians got going on? Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Is that La Brea? I think that's La Brea, right? And Eldebus. Mayhaps he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. That is La Brea. Okay. We're of one mind. They shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. by his will. We need to figure out who he is. No. Can you not trust anyone? God damn it. Like every time I'm like, well, I'm not going to trust these guys. I'm not going to trust these people. Like they're all sussy. And then like
Sanctuary lieth beyond.
every time I'm like, I'm not going to trust these people. And I'm like, okay, finally I might trust them. And then as soon as I do, it's like, oh, look.
Delusion. Despair.
God damn.
Death.
So many spoilers. There's a lot going on right now, Terea.
Find naught else here.
But inevitable betrayal. You know it's going to happen. Like, you know. You're like, this motherfucker. Fuck. Make sure you wait when you load in. I won't do anything. Got a plan? I'll do whatever you guys tell me to do. So fucking mind right now. Alright. So talk to Alfie, right? I think I'm allowed to talk to Alfie. Talk to Alfie, then do the trailer. Okay. Then I can go outside. Okay. Alfie, trailer, then outside.
The dawn's light will shine again.
What? Is that the new voice?
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Was not ready for the change in voice right there.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I was not ready for that.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
I know, but I didn't know that was the break point. I knew it was going to happen, just not right there.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I feel betrayed with the changing in voices.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan.
Oh.
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Wow, wasn't ready for that either. Holy shit. I mean, I know they're different, but it's like just hearing a different voice from like a familiar face. All right. So. Now it's the trailer, right?
Peggy 16.
All right. Now it's the trailer. All right, guys. You're out of the slog? I'm excited. We can probably just full screen it. Hopefully it's not going to cause too much of an issue. No, it's definitely good the way he did it. All right, let's check out this trailer. All right. Dude, his voice change shocked me because I wasn't expecting it then. I was expecting it like after I went into Ishgard. I'm so excited to do this. Thank you guys. Everybody that's hung out, everybody that's been watching, whether you're new to the community or just stopping in because of what we're doing. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content and enjoying the channel. Hopefully you guys like the content, and if you guys want to stick around and hang out with us while we play through the rest of Final Fantasy XIV, as well as probably make it our main game, I'd be happy to have you guys here forever. So thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for supporting me and just vibing. I'm excited for this. This is what I keep hearing about, so maybe. This is just dumb luck. Aww. I think it's going to do like a little recap of ARR, right? Just in case you missed it. Fuck yeah. That was good. I love it. You do get targeted. It's 100% you, Wilbus. He waits for you. Looks so good. Like, the cutscenes always look good in games like this. It's a sky city? I love it. I love the idea it's a sky city. That is not good. Robon looks like shit. Looks good. I'm guessing Dragoons came in with the X-Pack. That was good. I'm guessing Dragoons were the main class that came through with that X-Pack. That was so good. I mean, it doesn't tell you anything, but it gives you plenty of feels. All the chills, that was good. I liked it. Every X-Pack has like a mascot job for sure, for sure. They were the main class for the X-Pack. That makes sense. All right, so talk to Hassenpfeffer. Came in Heavensward. Well, do I go outside or do I talk to Hassenpfeffer? Who do I do? Hassenpfeffer, then outside? Okay. All right. Take the car. Hassenpfeffer. I can't remember how to say his fucking name. All right, get in. I love Final Fantasy 15 too. The music is so good in this car. We're going shopping. Dude, I'm having so much fun with this though. This game's been so fun. Aw, look at you guys all lined up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to one of the main community traditions. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. I never got to play it. Welcome to Heavensward. I'm excited to get in and do this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Tons of spare minions. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. So, you get all sorts of stuff to check out tomorrow. Okay. How many bag spots do I have? I have no idea. I've got about all of 3 open. Loads. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for enjoying our transition from A Realm Reborn into Heavensward. Congratulations on making it to Heavensward. I'm very excited. Hopefully you guys will be around for tomorrow. We start, I've got 2 retainers. I haven't done shit with them though. I have so much to learn about the game. Like, legit so much to learn about the game. Thank you guys for being awesome. Nope, I'm going to go ahead and do it now, right? Is it time for me to enter Heavensward? Is it time for me to hit the button? Oh, I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you guys being here. That's your extra inventory. Go, go, go. We good to go? Here we go. There's plenty of time. There's always time. It's about button time too, Lair Bear.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Thank you guys for all the welcomes.
And dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
It was a lot. We played a lot. We put a lot of hours in recently just to make this happen. And I appreciate you guys for sticking with me through it all. We have tons more content to make, though.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
God, it looks so good. It's the first, like, big city that you see, like, height-wise.
Devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
I'm excited.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Couldn't do it without you guys.
After 1,000 years of war, had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
I appreciate it. Man, this place is in bad fucking shape. I didn't realize that they were going to be in such bad shape when we got here. It's like a poverty-stricken, starving city.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed.
Man.
Entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
I didn't realize it was in this bad a shape.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion a great change.
She was so shocked that they were glaring.
Though none knew then.
Oh, for sure, Fat. For sure, Wild Runner. I just didn't expect it, you know? I didn't know what to expect. I expected it to be this, like, shining city that's been, like, kept away from the rest of the world. Do you know what I mean? I didn't expect it to be the complete opposite. Get you guys with your shiny weapons. You guys are awesome. So LA. I didn't know what I expected, but I didn't expect that. And thank you guys all for turning up just to say hi. To welcome me in. At the fillers. All right. So Maury, I have to ask you. Should I continue for, like, do I need to just do another 1 or 2 quests to get to a good spot? Or is this a good spot to start from tomorrow? Has no effect. Your flamethrower does nothing. Looks cool. Go touch the button and hit the button. All right, so go touch the button, hit the button. Touch big button, continue tomorrow. I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely gonna attune first. What they said? All right, so we're attuned. Okay, guys. It's time for me to hit my button, and I will talk to you guys on the other side of my button. Well, guys, thank you very, very, very much for being here, for hanging out, and for watching. What do I think? I was really surprised at how AAR finished. A Realm Reborn was really very slow to start with, and it was actually really hard to get into the story. About probably 70% through, I really kind of got into it. Exactly. It was a lot of just setting things up to get you familiar with everything, which is always very slow and very challenging to get through. Probably like the last 15-20% was you could start to see what was going on, but then that last little bit, right, those last handful of cutscenes really kind of threw me for a loop, and there were some twists in there that I didn't fully expect. But if I would have skipped the cutscenes, it wouldn't have meant anything to me, right? Like there's so much I wouldn't have understood about what they did. And then the last couple cutscenes, I got pretty close a couple times. There were some sad moments in there. But I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed the way the world building is going. And everybody told me that Heavensward is really where Final Fantasy XIV comes into its own. And I'm very excited to get into it and see sort of how Heavensward really takes the story. I was just starting to like the character. There were a couple characters where I was like, I'm literally just starting to like these characters. Skipping the first half of a book. Your face is a story. You're a towel. Story could have been better. It's just Final Fantasy. The story started to get good at the very end. It took a while though. Hawk, welcome on in, Bubba. So I'm very happy with where everything is left off, because they've built a world right now that I'm intrigued as to what I'm getting ready to go into, right? Like the beginning of A Realm Reborn, I really don't care about anything. But by the end, I love him. Not like Thancred, but still, Thancred's one that I'm still sussy on. I can't trust anybody now. You liked AAR? I think that A Realm Reborn is setting up the conflict that I'm getting ready to find. So as a setup, they did a good job. It was just a very slow burn. But they've set up a really good position for the story to jump off of for Heavensward. There's a lot of different avenues that could happen. There's a lot of different subplots going on. You're not entirely for sure who the big bad is. So it's really, really good. So I'm very, very, very happy to get into it. I'm very happy to start Heavensward tomorrow, and I'm happy for you guys to hang out and watch some Heavensward with me. Currently, my VODs are not locked behind anything, so if you enjoy the channel and you can't happen to make it to the live stream, and you want to catch some of maybe what you missed, you can always check out our VODs on Twitch for now, and rewatch some of the content if you do miss it. But I am starving. Our stream ran over several hours because I didn't want to put it down. So I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to take a walk, and I'm going to take care of myself. I suggest you guys take care of yourselves as well. We will be live tomorrow at our normal time. So as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you. And I will see you guys all